All right. I think we're good. Just there. Excellent. Excellent. Should be working, right? Graphics are amazing. How do I connect my controller to this, though? Oh, I have to enter and I have to register for this. I thought Steam did this all for me already. Let's, which email should I use? I have like 10 of them. Hold on. Did not realize this is going to be something I had to do right now. Let's close this off. We'll go. I didn't realize that they make you do this still. Generate name. That's my email, right? Because they send me like a promo code. Yes, that is. All right, so that works. Manfish. Manfisher. Fish seducer. Damn, all these names are taken. Hold on, let me think of a name. Fish seducer. Fish fornication. All right. It worked. My name worked. Let's see. Is this to extend? Let me make sure. Here is some options. Get you started. Blah blah. So they sent me an email. I'm just looking at it. Check out the 2 lucky start pack to kickstart your journey. You'll see 2 exclude in-game currency access several locations, advanced licenses, and to cover all your catches. Enjoy a 7-day premium account to maximize your XP and all that other free fun stuff. Interesting. How do I do this? I named myself Fish Fornicator, right? I'll be a dude. I make like a random. Is there a randomized option? Who looks like a fisher? Gray eyes. Does it even matter? Does the appearance even matter? I don't think it does, right? It shouldn't, at least. I changed my shirt. Character customization truly is amazing. Wait, use my controller here? Oh, I can. That makes things simple for me. I could be a woman. I do always play as a female in my gacha games. But this is a serious game, not a gacha game, so... Everything else looks good, right? I can't change hair color. Interesting. Everything else can be changed, though. Who looks the most fisherman-like? What does a generic fisherman even look like? We'll say this. Graphics quality, can I make it better? Beautiful, fantastic, ultra. Can my computer handle ultra? We'll go on beautiful for now. I think it should be okay, right? Should be sure fine, right? Quick tutorial. Let's go fishing. Let's do a quick tutorial. What if I'm using my Their keyboard? I thought there was mousing. I thought there was a controller support here. Fantastic Quest Lord. So this is an MMO, I guess. What are the controls? Can I use a mouse and keyboard? Inventory, settings, controller, right-handed. Alright, so controller does work, nice. Use, move to the yellow pointer. Pass the mark spot. Wait for a fish to bite. I'm waiting. And hold to land it. I have no idea what I'm doing. Did I catch something? A bluegill. 5 XP. $18. Damn, I wish I had $18. Right sugar. Cast. Can I choose where to set it, where it sets or no? What did I catch? Gold shiner. Press start to go to a different spot. Does it matter? Got missions. I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh my god. This is Lone Star Lakes. Bumpy Exploration Dam Road. Can I run? Compost pile. Why for interaction? You get worms? Oh. I have worms. Hold RB and move to select, I guess, different type of bait. To the center of the bridge. Rank rate 2, just press the tab. Where's there people actually talking here? Wow. Turn left. Cast your tackle near the water lilies. The float on its side, because the bait hit the bottom, reel, hold. Decrease the line leader 19 degrees. 19 inches. Zoom in on the float by when the tackle's in the water. Let's watch it. Did I pull it? Did it work? What is this? Trophy white carpy. Crappy? 61. Oh, I got more money. Got new items available too. Go to the local map. I can open chat. Bell. Global. Oh my god. There's actually a lot of people playing this game. What the fuck? There's 1,000 people playing. I didn't realize this is a popular game. I saw it got good reviews. I didn't know it was this popular. Where am I going? Oop, there. Don't waste your time. Leave the lake to claim your reward. What reward are they going to give me? Not premium. Your account is not premium. Oh, so it's free to play, but there's like subscription-based model, I guess. Close. Claim everything. First steps. Need these skills throughout the rest of the game. So they give me free stuff. Is that premium currency? Floro. What is this? More bait? Lucky starter pack. I can buy this right now. What is that? Missouri, New York, Colorado? 7 days. I buy the. Oh, buy that. It's $10. The fuck? Why would I do that? I need to experience this for free. The Wheel of Fortune. There's a gotcha in this also? This is such an advanced game. Where can I go? Not enough money. Lone Star Lake, it costs 0. So are these like the levels? Suggested levels? So I can't unlock. How much money do I have? 5.2k. That's a lot, actually. I think we're just gonna travel here. We're going to explore for a bit. Let's do a little bit of... is there anything I can see? Where's the information? Track mission. Catch the listed fit. Catch all those. Oh my lord. Premium. What the heck? Oh my lord. This is pay to win. They put pay to win in a fishing game. What the fuck? Huh? Why? Is this the end goal of capitalism? Make fishing games gacha games? I understand the incentive to make gacha games, like, good, or incentivize the spending there, but let's go out and fish. Oh. How do I... Back to... I have no idea what any of this means. I probably should have looked at a guide before. I looked a little bit of beginner guide stuff. Let's go to the swampy exploration. Do I know what I'm doing? Of course not. They're bombarding me with stuff. They keep asking me to buy stuff. What if I go up to that guy and just, like, start fishing right next to him? Oh, so I can run. Fish sticks. Oh. This seems like a nice place to just leader line. How do I change my bait again? There's me. There's that guy. There's that guy. There's that guy. Let's go to the bread. How do I get more bait? And now we wait. Well, this is an accurate representation of what it's like to fish. All right, let's see. Where am I? I'm here. I think it's a fine place to fish. Any information about the type of stuff I can catch here? Show info. That doesn't tell me anything. The weather forecast, maybe. What's the temperature? 78? 78 good or bad, though? Oh, 66. Water temp is 78. Water temp of 78. Best for fishing. The most productive fishing. Late evening. Nothing much. Nothing much. What if I turn up my line leader more? Can it go higher? Is this it? Is this the game? I go deeper into the water. I can't. What the hell? What the hell? Am I... Is this fruitless? Nothing's moving. My patience grows thin. Hmm. I feel like the tutorial could have been a bit longer. I feel like there's still so much for me to learn. Oh. 1, 2. I got something? What do I got? What is this? White crappie. 10 XP. Number go up. Keep it. Is there a limit to how much fish I can keep? Hold on. Inventory. Mini spin. So this is like my equipment. My rod. Line. Bait. Let's use some red worms. I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling pretty confident. But I switch. So that one works. But I switch to the bait. Hmm. Wait, they taught me this already. I should know. What's this? What the fuck? What the hell? Waggler. Friends. Settings. Controller. Lines and bait. Board. Tablet. Drag. Anchor. Hello, hello. I'm playing Fishing Planet for the first time. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm doing pretty good. How about you? Learning how to play this game. Still kind of confused about the controls. Maybe because I wasn't paying it too much attention during the tutorial. My brain gets a little, you know. Oh, catching something? There we are. Did I catch it? I did. What is this? A white crappie. Another 8 experience. Another $14 in the bank. So how long can I like stay out here for? Let me see. You could. Interesting. For now, I'm just gonna like try to play it by myself, I think. Just learning by doing is like the best for me personally. I still have to get a hand on all the controls. Once I get that done, it should be okay. I think. I looked at a few beginner guides before I started playing. It's like, yeah, these are the fish you should catch. Depends on the license you got. Oh, yeah, I heard there's like basic and premium. I just have like this basic one at the beginner place. Literally just started playing today. Green sunfish. Oh, that is the wrong thing. Tablet. So much information. Oh my lord. Oh, oh. Yeah, so I can stay here the whole day. When I was watching like the tutorial that I was for like 2 minutes, it said 5 a.m. you can sell all your fish, right? Shop, missions. I think trying to finish this mission would be the best. That seems to be the most logical to me. Oh. Exploring, right trigger, beginning, first steps. Not too many quests yet, huh? Let's see. Oh, this is the fish at night. Keep anything you catch. Really? Is there only stuff that I'm not allowed to? There's only stuff. Ugh. Let's see. Is there stuff I have to send back after a while? Licenses. Oh, advanced Texas license. Interesting. Oh. Let me see. Let me read the descriptions. Oh. Navigate. Scroll page. Oh. Or is it? Is there a description? Release spotted bass. License 1 day, 100. Identify. No restrictions. Advanced. How much does this cost? Unlimited is 7 days. Interesting. Interesting. 8/23. Expires. Interesting. What'd I do? Is there a limit to like how many fish I can carry? Is that like a weight limit or a fish limit? Didn't really explain it, I think. Or maybe I wasn't paying attention again. Always possible. Oh. Ah. Oh, look in the left up corner. Fish out. Oh, I see, I see. That's my limit. Gotcha, gotcha. Hmm. This tablet has a lot of stuff. I have no idea what any of it means, though. Oh, I can rotate. All right. Ah, I see. All right, I'll take your advice. I'll buy the advanced license then. Seems wise. Where is it? Oh, where is it? Buyers. Is this day in like real time or is this a day in like in game? Don't buy the advanced yet, just the basic. Is that the suggestion? Oh, I have unlimited basic. Yeah, this is the unlimited basic Texas license, right? Because I'm again just starting out, so interesting. Day real time. Ah. I already have this. Hmm? Oh, already have it. If I already have it, then why is it asking me, or why is it on the menu? Interesting. Oh, where do I... Why is B not working? The jigging setup, then buy it? Ah, gotcha. Oh, close that. Oh, that was open. $5:30. So how does time pass then? Does time pass at all here? 5:31 a.m. Day 1 out of 1. Oh, what was that? What's that over there? Very slowly. Oh, I see. Oh, Well, it's not like real time then. Oh, there we are. What is this? Green sunfish. Is this something new? Lucky bobber. Perform a certain number of successful strikes in a row. Challenge complete. I got some premium currency. Oh, oh, these are the stats, I guess. All right. Oh, what I do here? Oops. What I do? Oh, oops. Unequip. Oops. Equip everything. Cut. Cancel. Hook number 8. You gotta put the hook back. Yeah. There we are. Line. Line seems already equipped, right? What is this? Ooh. Next is your bait. Oh, oops. There we are. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. I think I unfucked it up. Let's see. Red worms. The line leader. Good. Cast. These little spots of puddles mean activity, or is it supposed to be raining right now? Must mean some type of activity, right? I mean, a fish school is close. Oh, activity. Knew it. Oh. Surely they'll want my bait, right? Surely. Oh, oh, there we are. What do we get? What is this thing? A green sunfish. Keep. What's on my license? Let me check. Oh, so it tells me I have the basic unlimited already. Release spotted bass, reader sunfish trophy, bluegills trophy. Release must be released. Once placing it into a keep net or stringer is forbidden. You must keep this fish, use a keep net or stringer to store it. Ah. Whoop. Oh, oh. Catching something? Wait. What is this? Reader sunfish. Is this the one that I have to release? Let me see. New pond unlocked. Oh, it'll show me if I can't keep it. That's nice. Let me see. So which of the fish have I caught then? New missions. Ooh. Collecting. Panfish. Catch and take trophy. What is this? Trophy pumpkin seed. Trophy bluegill. Trophy reader sunfish. Catch and take. Exploring. So I've caught most of the stuff already. Lone Star exploration. I have to catch a blacktail shiner and a golden shiner now. This one is the one I'm tracking. Bluegill, golden shiner. Is there a way to see which fish? Where is the information? Rooms, licenses, fish species. Dill balls, semolina balls. So, oh. So they got channel catfish. That's also here. Golden shiner, I've caught already. Grass pickerel, green sunfish, reader sunfish, blood maggots, crickets, waxworm, bloodworms. Caught a good number of these already. Let's see what else we can get. Ooh. What is this? A bluegill? Keep it. What do we have here? And again. Surprised. Why is it like not too often people do here in the beginner area? Or is that just like not fishing it very well? Always a possibility. Golden shiner, blacktail, those things. Those bees here or somewhere else? Oh, I guess they're here. Blacktail shiner. Oh, something else caught. The green sunfish. $11. I shall keep it. Almost 2.5 pounds of fish so far. Let's aim over here a little bit. I think there's some activity. Oh, one, two. Green sunfish. It's a good meme. It's a good meme. The smallest things fight the hardest. You know, it desperately wants to not be caught, and yet here it is. You know, this what is it? The smaller. It's not about the size of the dog in the fight. It's about the size of the fight in the dog or the fight in the fish. I guess for this example. Hmm. Golden shiner, blacktail shiner. Do I have to change up my bait? I'll go check after I catch something here. $31 out of 216. Up there. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, to catch it, you're gonna need like $17,000 worth of equipment. All for in favor of a little bit of prank, a little bit of tomfoolery. What was that? Hmm? Someone on top of me? Where'd that line come from? Ooh. Green sunfish. Catching a lot of these. 7.9 inches. Golden shiner, blacktail shiner. Those are the two I'm missing. Bill balls, semolina balls. Blue guy have a lot of. What was the other one? They're both shiners, right? Oh, they both need dough balls. Oh, they both need dough balls, and can I just use like bread? Isn't bread basically a dough ball? Oop. Bread's basically a dough ball, right? Am I not here? There's that guy over there still. No one over there. All right. Oop. Uh, Actual dough balls. All right. Yeah, I figured as much. I figured it'd actually just be a different type of bait, but never hurts to try. Never hurts to try. Maybe I'll get lucky here. Oh, kind of see underwater a little bit. I can turn the graphics up more. One. What is this? What have we caught here? A crappie. Oh my god, it's enormous. 10.7 inches. It's huge. 10 inches is enormous. Well, at least I'm still told. All right. No, should I take a sip of water before I cast my net out or my line out so I don't miss anything? It's average. Shh. 10 inches is big. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Anything over 1 inch, enormous. Anything that can be measured with a ruler, enormous. Let's see. That's your ex? Hey. I will. Give me her phone number, her email address, her any line of contact she has. I'll let her know. I'll write to say, statistically speaking, anything over 1 inch in terms of any size is big. Most things are small. I would say about 99% of the things in the universe are under 1 inch in size. Just like general things, not talking about anything specifically. So, but if anything's over 1 inch, it's therefore bigger than the average thing of the average thing in the universe. The average thing in the universe is an atom, right? Atoms are very small. 1 inch is a significant amount bigger than an atom, no? Oh, let's see. What am I catching here? What am I catching on the fish gotcha today? Another crappie. All right. Try buying some of this new bait. Oh, 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 oh. How do I... Bait. Common bait. Cheese? You can buy cheese as bait? What kind of bougie fish is eating cheese? Oilies and pellets. Oh, nothing here. Fresh baits. Nothing here. Common baits. Cheese used for catfish. I'm not saying size doesn't matter. I'm saying anything over an inch is enormous. A little different argument. These used for catfish. Catfish? Catfish must be some fancy-ass fish. Out here eating cheese. Preparing a whole charcuterie board just to catch a fish. Where's the red worms? I don't need red worms, though. Common baits, bread, the dough balls. Oh, I need to get level 5 to unlock these. But smelly. We're dead. Oh yeah, they're like, are they bottom feeders? Hey, but they taste good. Level 5, sorry, I keep catching stuff. Oh, how do I exit the menu? Close, return to game? I guess not. For some, it says B's return to game, but I always have to repress the start button. Depends on, well, that goes for all food though, no? Any food you gotta prepare it correctly. It's like, you can have a really nice piece of beef and if you just like burn it, it's not gonna taste good. Actually, if it's not too burned, maybe it'll still taste good. Probably not though. Oh, almost missed it. Almost got away with my free bread. Keep 4.213. I think I got enough. I got enough room for one more fish. One more fish. One more fish. If this is the fish that breaks my bag, so be it. Oh. 6.4. How heavy is this? Keep just enough. How do I end the day then? Back to the globe. How do I end the day here? How do I sell my catch? That's true, that's true. Either leave the lake or press X. Oh. Okay. I'll go leave the lake. Oh. Thank you. We made 162 bucks. That's pretty good. 162 bucks. We have more challenges. We've done more challenges. 89 XP. Keeps trying to sell me the one pack over and over again. Level 3. The fish fornicator's doing well. Let's see. We'll go... It's all pretty much similar, right? We'll go here. Stop trying to sell me the lucky starter pack. I don't want it. Stuff over here. We'll just cast some lines. Go here. It looks like a good place. Nerf APA. Furry Jellyfish Seeker. Furry Jellyfish Seeker. Interesting name. Let's see. What other names are there? Oh. Maybe. Let's see if I can check some information. Oh. Young channel. Just perfect hideout for catch countless bluegill. Enjoy the blah blah blah. These are some very poetic descriptions. True. Go. Let's go up here. Gladfish. There's a bridge here. Oh, there is a bridge here. What the hell? Go to the swamps. Back to the swamp. Oh. Hmm. Anything new or same old, same old? Let's see. Green sunfish. Same old, same old. Not bad though. $11. We'll keep fishing. Oh, there we are. Furry jellyfish seeker called a 1.53 pound spotted bass. That is not a furry jellyfish. He's not seeking it. Oh my god. I just missed something. What the heck? I need to pay more attention. Hold on. You stole my bread. You stole my bread. It seems like a good time to wax philosophical about random occurrences. So, some wise fish sayings. Let's see. Oh, wait, hold on. A white crappie. Not too bad, not too bad. Yes. The atmosphere's just about right to spout some nonsense. Or wisdom, as some may call it. We'll see. Uh, there's two types of people in this world. Me and not me. Eh? That one's pretty good. Generally applicable everywhere. Always true. You can't say it's not true. There's two types of people in this world. People who fish and people who don't fish. Eh? That one's also technically true. In both ways. Of course I'm right. This is the wisdom. The fishing wisdom. There are two types of people in this world. Oh, wait. Oh, oh. He's fighting back. Oh. The crappy master. 11.4 inches. Half a pound. Good gracious. Good gravy. Half a pound of fish? What would I even do with half a pound of fish? Probably eat it. Probably. I would sell it first. Oh my god, you're right. That is wisdom. What if there's actually three types of fish in this world? Those that bite, those that don't, and those that watch the others that bite? Who knows? I guess they would fall into the second category. Oh my god. Nerf APA. What is that name? I'm trying to figure out like the logic between how people create names in this game. You might just fish fornicator because I thought it was funny. There's some other guy that's furry jellyfish seeker. I feel like he did a random name generator for that one and it like shot that out. Or maybe he's just a furry guy who seeks jellyfish. I don't know. There's Gladfish. That kind of makes sense. There's that guy in the bottom left. Who else is there? Yeah, Danny. I guess that man's actual name is Danny. Jaeger Coyote. Dynamic Pure Scout. NYFB. Or a furry who eats jellyfish. Furry jellyfish seeker. True. Or maybe it's a jellyfish that's a furry who seeks things, who looks for things. Like how many ways, how many different ways can that name be interpreted? He's either looking for furry jellyfish, he's a jellyfish, he's a furry, or he's someone who's seeking something. A bluegill. Almost level 4, right? That's where I am. Almost level 4. Once I hit level 5, it's all over for these golden shiners and these blacktail shiners. I'm going to catch at least one of each. At least one of each. It can only be interpreted in one way. Muskizilla. Musky Godzilla. Whatever that means. Or it could be like a husky that you've named Musky. That's like dinosaur-ish in a way. Or I got new items available. New pond unlocked, Missouri. There could be multiple ways to interpret your user, I think. There's a Musky Muscle Lunge Godzilla. Ah, interesting. Oh, wait. Isn't it catching? Another white crappie. Oh. Cast. Oh, the Nerf APA. He's approaching me. He's approaching me. Is he going to beat the shit out of me? And your Robert to lily pads behind me. Will do. Will do. What's going on over here? The lily pad's behind me. This guy. Oh. What happens here? Is it gonna... Am I gonna get some rare fish? Am I gonna catch a frog? What is this? Now wait. White crappie. Is this like an Easter egg or am I gonna catch something delicious? And or nutritious? Oh, wait. Oh. I need to stop drinking water. All right. I'll take my water break now then. All these fish. I'm being distracted by my water and the fish is getting away in the water beneath me. Try getting your line unsnagged by pulling and jerking to keep your tackle. If that doesn't work, press B to break your line free. My line snagged? Huh? Ah. I reeled it in. Or am I supposed to get it snagged and then... are you trying to get me to catch a lily pad? I'm on controller. It's a little bit... I find it a little more convenient. A water lily? The heck? What do I use this for? Let me examine it. What do I do with this thing? Or like Throw it at this guy? Hey, flatfish. I keep it. Catch a certain number of otter underwater. Interesting, interesting. Discard and also trophy. Oh. Oh, where's my missions? More missions. And I'll discard it later. The trophy crappie live near here. Interesting. Oh. Tackles unsnagged. Discard. Let's go aim right over here. Hold down the left thumbstick. Hold it before I cast. Does it send it further? Left. This is my right hand. This is my left hand. All right. All right. About to like running cast it. Hold on. Right thumbstick. Ah. Oh, this guy's fishing next to me. This is kind of like when you're in the bathroom. Oh no. Right thumbstick. Uh oh, it sent it further. I see. I see. I see. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, let me try recasting. Let's see how far I can send it. This way. Oh, now left trigger. So is it, what's the combo again? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Before you cast. Now left trigger before you. Oh, it's like a combination. Okay, okay. Let me try. 40 feet out. Oh, hold, try again. Gotcha. see. And slowly move your camera. Oh wait, no, did that wrong. Right. So before you cast, so it's right thumbstick, press it down. Oh, left trigger. I can send it there. Interesting. I'm moving it down. Before the cast. Okay. Oh, is it like flicking with my controller type of thing? Flicking with the thumbsticks? Oops. Let me see. Press the thumbstick down. Don't touch. Right. There's there. Don't touch the thumbstick once enough. Slowly move your camera. Moving it down. Oh. I go here. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, I see. I see now. I see. That's good to know. That's good to know. Thank you. Oh, Automod caught the don't. Automod caught the touch your rod part and flagged it. I don't touch your rod once you cast. Just wait. All right. Oh, this the fish overlord, the green sunfish. Keep. See. Ambient and those lilies are here. Here. I go further. Not really. Small opening. Yeah. Yeah, I see it. I think I got it right. I think I got it. Just about in there. Maybe it might be easier to get it into there from a different angle. Is snagged? Ah, too far. Oh, okay. Okay, I think I see. I think I understand. I think I understand what's wait. Oh, oh, oh. Oop. What's that? Oh, let's see. Oh, here in this opening, I think. Right in front. Over. Oh, this thing. Here. Here, maybe? Too close a bit further. Hmm. Here, I'm assuming, right? Somewhere around here. Or is it over here? I saw something splash around in there. Maybe here is good. The tackle. Oh, this gap, you mean? Over here? Yeah, that makes sense. I throw it far enough? Was it caught? Okay, I think I threw it far enough. Gotcha, gotcha. I thought you meant like the gap between the lily pads. Or the individual lily pads as opposed to the group. Bit to the left. Oh, can't open the menu when wrong. Bit to the left. Golden Shiner. Ooh. Gotta hatch a blackfish, a blacktail shiner now. Let's throw it over here. This is where all the shiners are, the location. Interesting, interesting. Ooh, what is this? The green sunfish? Bunch of trophy crappie? Oh, I see, I see. That's good to know. Thank you. Let's see, maybe we're here. Ooh, another bluegill. Oh, I gotta release it. Let me see. Maybe I can. It's all about grinding until level 30. Ah, that makes sense. Let's see. What can I get rid of here? I release this. I can keep. Just slightly over the limit. Then we. Ah. Lone Star Cleaner. This is just a summary of the trip. Back to the Lone Star Lake. Let's go here again. I think that was some good luck. Oh, what's that? Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh, there's more people here. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Rizzy Gang. Oh my god, they're using the brain rot internet slang too. Maybe I join them. While I blend in. Zilario, what is that, 16? Majestic Tackle Guru? Will they mind I, the fish fornicator? Let's see. What's over there? What's that? And did they catch? Oh, can we get something? What is that? Is that like is that a frog on the lily pad? That's kind of cute. The nice little detail they've added. Ooh, let's see what we got. Oh, I catch something good? Oh, it's fighting. Oh, 11.3 inches, $28 worth of fish. This is enormous. Of course we're going to keep it. Let's throw over here. Over here. Just in this narrow section of lily pad. Did I snag? Oh, this snagged. Oops. All right. Oh, P man kick handle. We'll go over here. $66 degrees Fahrenheit, 78-degree Fahrenheit water temp. That guy's catching something. This P Manchick handle catching. Hmm. Nothing seems to be going on in this direction. This section, at least. Maybe. I should recast. Oh, wait. Is it bobbing? Oh. What is this? The Blacktail Shiner. I finished the quest. I can buy new things. Glowing pear-shaped float. I can fish at night now. 8 missions. Oh my lord. Lone Star. The grass pickerel, the smallmouth buffalo. Well, I can't catch any of those yet. Travel is just travel to places. Travel, travel, travel. Back to the fishing. You know what they say. Oh, I got snagged. Fuck, that's not what they say. Oh. Unsnag, unsnag. How far away is this thing? A way to reel this in faster? Oh, there. Unsnagged. We'll aim it just over here. Then we'll cast. You know what they say. Snagged again. Fuck. Maybe the you know what they say is messing me up a little bit. Maybe if I stop saying it and then once I cast my line, then I can say my thingy, my wisdom. I'll just catch the lily pad. All right. Let's see, where are we going here? Oh, just a little over here. Yep, just about over here should be good. I think I might get snagged again. Nope. You know what they say. Women fear me. Oh, fuck. Fucked it up. We try again. You know what they say. Women fear me. Fish love me. That's probably... Oh, he caught a grass pickerel. He has the good bait. I'm ready. Come at me. Golden shiner. I guess this is where all the shiners are. How much money do I have? 9K. Jesus. I feel like a rich man. 9K from like 2 days of fishing? Basically rich. You only can make this much money fishing in real life. Or at least like fishing like this in real life. Another shiner. $22. Not bad, not bad. I'm getting better. It's getting a little bit... Getting some higher quality fish. I haven't caught any trophies yet, I don't think. Soon, though. Soon. Soon the fish will be clamoring for my bait. They will want to eat of me, of my flesh and of my blood. Oh, my hand. What did I catch? Green sunfish. Well, I guess it'll tell me when I catch a trophy. But like, what distinguishes it? Where's these ripples coming from? These ripples, they seem to be emanating from here. I'll try one over here, and then I'll try coming back to the old Lily Pod Island spot. There seems to be a disturbance in the force. Oh, there's a nice frog here. Look at that. How cute. Tonic the boat. DeMarcus. Wait, that's just probably just his name in real life. What the heck? DeMarcus. The tackle was taken out of the water before the fish was hooked. I messed up. Let's go back to our regular spot over here. Hello, Roy. How you doing? I'm catching fish. Early enough? What do you mean early enough? I snagged my line. Oh. I'm becoming a real fisherman. Look, it's even 5:39 a.m. It's like I'm providing a service of some type. Ooh, back on snag. There we are. Look, I've made. Oh, hold on. Let me open my menu. Pond weeds. Got home early. What are you doing out into the late hours of 10:25? I made $9,000 catching these fish. Hopefully you're not neglecting any of your responsibilities you have to come watch me fish. Lousy? Oh, have you know I'm a level 4 fisherman? Oh, I just snagged my line again. Oops. Oh. He doesn't know what I'm doing. He doesn't know. You're at university. Hopefully you're at university not neglecting your studies. Don't want you running out of your labs or whatever to come watch me fish, you know? The fish will still be here when you get back, maybe. Who knows? Or maybe they won't. Look, I'm really good at unsnagging my line. That's what I've been learning. I had MuskieZilla here earlier teaching me how to play this game. He taught me how to aim my rod. And what else did he teach you? He taught me how that you gotta grind. Teacher counts. What class was it? Maybe you can get a lecture from me about whatever it is. Let's see. I'll aim over here. Fish. There. I'm well versed in a wide variety of subjects. Mainly. Never mind. I'm not well versed in a wide variety of subjects. Fix myself. There. I know a couple of things. Oh, catch. What did I catch? What did I catch? The bluegill. 8.5 inches, half a pound of fish. That's a whole half a pound of fish. That's like more fish than I have on me right now. We'll aim it over here. Oh, I think that's too long. I think I'm going to snag. Oh, I didn't snag. Nice. Oh, the immediate. What did I catch? Another green sunfish. What are you aware about what? Look at all these missions I'm completing. Let's go to my inventory. Let's change my bait. Let's use the red worms. Oh, oh, I have to actually go select it. Red worms? Is this for night fishing? I think that's for night fishing only. Or like boat stuff. Who knows? It's time. I'm going to catch some fish. I'm going to make some more money. I'm going to become a gazillionaire. Let's throw it over here. You know, I could turn the graphics up more. That's tempting. That's an idea. I know a lot of trivia. I know a decent amount of trivia. Just like random random knowledge I have from just reading books of trivia knowledge when I was younger. So instead of saying I'm not well versed on a lot of subjects, I'm just too well versed in too many subjects. I just know too many things, too many of too many things, you know? Gotta make myself look good. This is my stream after all. How much fish I have? I have like what is that? 1.03 pounds left in my fish hut to take home with me. What are my PC specs? Who knows? I think I have like what are my PC specs? I have like a 4080 Ti, something like that. You know what? Let's just like turn the settings as high as they go until something explodes. That sounds like a good idea. Chunibyo. I wouldn't say Chunibyo. This guy's teasing my bait. This fish is teasing my bait. Better be worth it. What did I catch? Ooh, a trophy. Don't take this fish. Oh. Or you can try your luck. Ah, I could try my luck. How do I take a picture? Definitely a good idea. I need to release it. I need to release it. My license. Definitely. I mean, like, it only cost me a bunch of money to repair my PC if I take a picture. Let's see. Oh, displacement. There we are. Camera. Field of view. It's the classic. I'm doing the classic dating profile men's picture. He's the guy with the fish. The guy with the fish. Let me center it. Exit. My first trophy fish. How do I take this picture? Fish details. We'll enable them. The camera. The orbit. We'll take it from the bottom. It looks a little weirder that way. I'm ready. Field of view. How do I take this picture? Whatever. We'll release it. I'll avoid the fine. Alright, let's crank the settings up then. Since you seem to say this is a good idea, I'll trust you, Roy. If my computer explodes, he looks like you? No, he does not. This fisher, the fish or the fisherman? The fisherman, I just actually like randomized the settings. Let's see. Imperial units. Excellent. Shows snags warning. Controller. The video. Dynamic water. High. Detailed water surface. Ultra. Alright. If this explodes, it's all your fault. Keep it. Ooh. No. Nothing bad yet. Oh, it's beautiful. Look at this detailed water surface. Where'd all my friends go? Where'd all the other people go? There's 3 people in this room. Where'd they all go? Look at that beautiful water. Isn't water fantastic? Don't you love water? I snagged my line. Why should I have made it look like me? No, don't break the line. I tried to make him look so you can post it on Tinder. I'm not making it a Tinder. Get out of here. I get no bitches by choice, you know? If I never make a Tinder, then I can never say that it's, you know? If I never play the game, then I can never lose the game. If I don't make a e-dating profile, then I can never, like, not get bitches, you know? It can be a personal choice as opposed to a personal failure. Snag the line. Unsnagged. If I were, obviously, with my sense of humor, instead of taking the fish picture, like you go out fishing, you take a picture with the fish, I would go to the supermarket, buy a big-ass fish, take a picture with it, and it'd be like satire, it'd be joking. It'd display a sense of comedy. By choice. Yeah, it's by choice. I'm just far too dashing. My look's far too ravishing. I have to maintain some amount of fairness in the world, so I choose to remain bitchless. Because after all, the real significant others we made, the real significant others were the friends we made along the way. What? What? Huh? Oh, let's get another trophy fish. Do you believe I believe? They're not biting. Where's my fish? Oh, there it is. Yes, take the bait. Take the bait. Oh, a lot of bobbing. A lot of weaving. Another crappie. This is a pretty crappy fish. Where's my zinger roll? Ooh, I got level 5. Ooh, I got $1,500. Ooh, I can go to Colorado. You intimate with your friends. What? Am I intimate with my friends? No. Wait, what are you asking here? Are you asking if I... What? Let me see. Inventory. Let's buy some of the other bait. Let's see what the other bait we can buy is. Let's go to the bait. The common bait. The dough balls. Oh, that's expensive ass bait. Target fish, bluegills, pumpkin seeds. This is like a day's worth of fishing for 50 dough balls. We can try it. We can try one. Are you suggesting I get intimate with my friends? Is that what you are suggesting? All right. Ooh. Let's see. Do I have my balls on my hook? Oh, there's something over here, I think. Some type of fish. Catch. What did I catch? A green sunfish. $10. $10 worth of fish? I think I can buy more fish at a supermarket with $10. Let's go over here. Trophy fish, please, trophy. Green sunfish. We'll go this way. Let's see. This is the last fish I can catch, right? It is. Hopefully it's something good. Oh, he's fighting. He's fighting. This is fighting. Oh, it's fighting. This is a big one. This is it. This is the one that's going to make me rich. The trophy. Here it is. 1.18 pounds. The full $76. How do I... Oh. Photo mode? I don't know how to take a photo yet. Can I keep it? What do I have to release? I'll release all the low scoring ones. And now I can keep it. And now I can sell. Oh. Let's go. Oh. This mission. These are 2 missions. Oh, this is for the Colorado ones. Panfish. $136 XP, 251. I've already been paid for getting the dough balls. They want me to buy more things? Never. I'll never give in to fish capitalism. The greed of the fish. Let's see. Basics, no license there. Travel cost 2,000, 1,200. Oh my lord. Let's go. Let's see. Where should I go? Oh, moving further, what do they have here? Grass pickerel, blue grill, sunfish. What do they got over here? Blue small bill. Or a young channel catfish. Ooh. Walk the soft green grass to discover just the right fishing spot that grants access to the deepest part of the lake. Smallmouth buffalo. What's the smallmouth buffalo like? Where are my fish species? Semolina balls. Well, I got dough balls. I got bloodworms too. I can catch a smallmouth buffalo. There's a 3D section. Oh my. I can rotate a fish in 3D? This is the game of the year. Sometimes when I'm bored, I'll just imagine a cube in my head and I'll just rotate it. You know, it costs absolutely nothing to rotate a cube in your head for free, and it's a peak entertainment also. Oh my god, look at this beautiful fish. So where do you have to go? Is a bottom feeder? Oh, this tells me where it is. Here. Catch countless, or it's the deepest part. Walk the soft green grass. The soft green grass has to be... Go fishing. The soft green grass. What does it mean by soft green grass? Is this the soft green grass? Wait a minute, what the heck? Excellent pier fisher. Is this the soft green grass? Where's the soft green grass? Do I gotta go on the bridge? Let's try going on the bridge. You caught a crappie? A trophy white crappie? I'm getting this guy over here. Me and him, we're best buds now. Go somewhere around over here, right? Oh, you wanted to guess what my name is here, Roy? What I named my character? My avatar fisherman? It's a good name. I came up with it all by myself. You know, the most important part of a fisherman is their name. Are you not called fisherman? I named my... You get to name your character. Hold on. After I catch something, I'll show you my beautiful name. Surely something bites soon, right? We've been standing here for almost a minute now. Not catching a fish in a minute? What is this? Real life? Get out of here. Oh, oh. Will my patience pay off? No, it will not. What is this? Another crappie. At least it's big. Here. I named myself the fish fornicator. It's up here. It's the... This is my name. The fish fornicator. Oh, I can rotate more fish. Look at this. It's 13 inches. 1.18 pounds. Enormous. Fantastique. I have 10 of the premium currency as well. That is... It's a good name, no? Yeah. The Fish Fornicator. I think it's a good name. I think it's funny. It could be worse. I tried naming myself Fish Seducer, but I think someone took that name already, unfortunately. So I had to settle with this one instead. It's the good name, though. I think it's a good name. What would you name your fisherman? It could be. What would you? You mean it could be better? It could be better. Like Fish Fornicator, it's probably an A tier name. Well, let's see. What am I getting? Oh, what the? Did I not catch it? The bluegill. What would you name your fisherman, Roy? Let's see if you're going to be so critical of the Fish Fornicator. Someone's probably already taken that name. I tried naming my manfish, like Fishman, but manfish. Someone took that name also. So I had to settle with the crude pee pee poo poo sex joke, unfortunately. But I don't think it's that bad. It could be worse, but it also could be a lot better. Someone for sure has already taken the name Fisherman, unfortunately. Let's go here. No, let's not go here. I don't think there's anything up here. Oh, maybe you can... Instead of naming Fisherman, you can name it like something nonsensical. You can name it like... Fish Eater. That's not nonsense. That's not nonsensical. Go here. Game just inside here. Oh, here we are. What did I catch? Bluegill. I've heard there's vibrations. Let me see if I can put the vibrations on. I have to feel like I'm fishing, you know? I have to be completely immersed in the experience. Vibrations. Remind you, yeah? Where is the vibrations? Oh, you wanted to draw me as the king of cat girls. Or something like that, right? It was like, I remember making the joke, it was like cat girl king or something. You can change your name? The heck? How do I set up my memory? Infallible. You call me old, but I'm like an elephant. I never forget. Simple, medium, big. Where is the vibrate if line? There we are. Oh. Vibration. Apply. Keep. Gotta get that vibration on. This is what you're gonna do. You're gonna draw me as a cat, the king, the cat girl king. Zachary. What the hell? What's that guy's name? His name's Zachary, but it's still the Q instead of a C, H, or a K. What the fuck? Honestly, pretty clever spelling. I have to applaud his creativity. You just doodle it quickly. Have fun then. Go nuts. Oh, I feel the vibrations. I'm fully immersed. This is taken out before it's die. Go crazy. Oh, oh, bobbing. When will I strike? The crappy master. You know, this isn't really a. This is not a flattering title. Like, yeah, I know crappy is a fish, but if you're a crappy master, it just sounds like the game's insulting you. Maybe I can go here. Maybe I can come. I just go back to my original fishing spot. Go for the trophies. Like Mr. What was his name? Like Mr. Big Fisherman 30. Dragon Digger. Why is his name? Can't go that far. It's over here, I guess, right? Just about. Just about over here. Just between the lily pads. Oh. The full immersion. I'm catching everything now. White crappie. I crouch. How many people are here? There's 5 people in this room. There's 1,000 people live. What the hell? This guy played for... This game came out in 2016? What the heck? Of course I can run this up to like max quality then. I'm actually surprised the fishing game is so popular. Ooh, what's this? Blacktail Shiner, the panfish overlord. Almost at my goal, or the Steam achievement. Let's go... Can I go this way? Near the lily pads? Yeah, go there too. I think here should be alright. Why these lily pads looks good. I wish I could catch bass. One day I will. Oh. Hmm. I should probably look at a beginner's guide to see like what the gear progression should look like, honestly. That's probably seems like a good idea. Oh, something's biting, nibbling on my bait. I feel the vibes. Catch, catch, catch. Oh, the big one. It's coming up. It's tiny. What is this? It's alright. It's medium sized. What should the gear progression look like? Let me check a guide real quick. Fishing Planet Beginner's Guide. Straightforward chart. Target. Spotted bass. The recommended lures, the bait, hooks. Interesting. Fishing Planet Gear Guide should probably be better. Fishing Planet Gear Guide. Building a balanced tackle setup. Ah, too complicated. Too complicated. Let's see, maybe I can buy a new rod. Spinning rods. The value spin. Telescopic rods. Ultimate affordability. Match rods. Casting rods. Eater rods. The Creek Pro. The Spod rods. Saltwater rods. So what is this? How do I get the deets on this one? Line weight 3 to 6.5 pounds. Lure weight, the power is light compared to what do I have right now? Length 14 feet. Line weight not moderate fast. The telefloat, the mini spin. Tools and equipment. The stingers, the keep net. I can upgrade, actually. 8 pounds, max single fish weight. To the S. I don't buy anything yet, though. What's my max weight on this rod, actually? Guides, mod fast, 2.4 pounds. Let's see. Let's use different bait. Oops. We'll go back to the dough balls for the... We'll actually go back to the red worm for a bit. We'll see if we can catch up here. Let's see. Here, hopefully. Oh, too low. Should work. Biting? Nibbles? No nibbles? I felt it vibrate a little bit. There we are. Another crappie. Have I caught all the trophy crappies yet? Go this way. Into the bushes, I suppose. Let's see. Oh, nothing's biting. I see all these fish flopping around my bait, around my rod. Oh, wait, it's biting now. Oh, it's fighting. Oh, it's a big one. What did I catch? Is it good? The Reader Sunfish. $33. Decent. Making decent cash. Has the school moved on yet, or are they still over here? Let's find out. You know, I really like the ambience of this game. This really captures the feel of, like, just going out there, your rod, 10 other dudes, fishing. No one's talking, though. Maybe I should be the social link between all these other fisher people. Maybe I should make some light conversation. I'll think about it after I catch something else. Oh, oh. Catch. Ooh. Another pretty big one. These are all just like decent sized fish I've been able to catch. We'll leave. Then we will come back. 212. I'm getting better. Back to Lone Star Lake. We're going to be here a while. We're going to be grinding. We're grinding the fish. What's over here? Let's see. I kind of like I could just change between controller and whatever else pretty easily. White crappie, bluegill, black shell tiner, blacktail shine. This dream is turning real, so grab your... How about over here? The damn road. Walk the soft green grass. Smallmouth buffalo or young channel catfish. Let's go look for the soft green grass. The soft whatever grass. Maybe I'll be all right. What do they mean by soft grass though? What does that mean? I have to go like all the way up here or something? I want to stay pretty close to the... Probably should stay pretty close here. For here maybe? Is this something? Let's see. See how far I can go over here. Kind of curious actually how far this goes on for. Don't want to get too sniped with the lily pads. Over here. Oh, so I guess here's like the end of it. Over here. All the way over here. Am I catching anything? Let's see. Easy pull up. Easy pull. Oh. Another one. We'll keep it. Anything over here? Not really. You did the art? That was actually really fast. Wait, what the heck? Is it good? Is it funny? Does it make me look good? Great use of your time? Of course. Whenever you're drawing me, it's a fantastic use of your time. Why would it not be? You know, like, you could be doing homework. Oh, it's bad. Bad in, like, the funny way, or bad in, like, the way that artists say the thing they drew is bad, but it's really, like, looks great, or whatever. I feel like every time someone who draws something says it's bad, it always turns out, like, perfectly great, good. Or perfectly, like, fantastic. Come on, bite! It is a masterpiece. All right, after I catch this, let's take a look-see. The green sunfish. What do you mean this is bad? This is amazing. This is hilarious. How do I save this image? You've made me look very submissive and breedable. How do I add this to let's see. How do I add this to the stream? The image. Do that. Truly you did. So you have. Save image. We'll go into downloads. Browse. Those. Oh, there. It's me. There. Now you can pretend that whatever I say comes out of here. Oh, keep. This is the person that's fishing right now. Me, the cat girl king. Extremely accurate. Very. Thank you. How'd you draw this in like 20 minutes? This. I would take like 8 years to draw something like this. What the hell? Oh, what do I catch here? Bluegill. Hold on. Let me see. Because. Because. Oh, wait, not that one. How do I get to this one? Oh, that's the wrong one too. How do I click on this? How do I click on this image? How do I move this? There. Why is this? I'm going to do my best cat impression. Meow. All right, that's enough of that. Oh, click. Make it smaller. Back onto my face. Yeah. What do you mean? What do you do? It was a funny image. Time to rebrand. Time to change my entire persona. Roy, you're hired. I'll pay you $10 trillion to draw the model and rig it and all that other stuff to be a VTuber. I'm changing my lore. I'm changing my everything else. I'm now the cat girl king. You prefer not? What if I paid you $1,000,000,001? Look, whenever you imagine me now, you can imagine my voice coming out of the very submissive and breedable cat girl king. Still good? What if I paid you $10,000,002,000? 10 trillion's a lot of money. 10 trillion is like 10 more than 1 trillion. And 1 trillion is 1,000 more than 1 billion. And 1 billion is 1,000 more than 1 million. Bluegill. You know? And a million, so therefore, like 1 trillion is 1 million times 1 million. That's a lot of money. You could buy a lot of things with $1 trillion. I think like in total on Earth, there's like a total cash circulation of like $4 trillion. You'll pay me. Yeah, I can be both. You can easily be I can be the king of both, you know? It's like how when you conquer a country, you're the king of like England and France. I'm the king of fishermen and cat girls. I'm the patron saint. The patron saint of fishermen and cat girls now. They pray to me. What are those guys over there doing? Are these guys like all front? The Dangle Angler? That's a good name. Not as good as the Fish Fornicator, but still pretty good. Is this snagged? Is this snagged? Oh no, I don't think it was. Oh, maybe it was actually. I have like no more red worms. Hold on. Let me go back this way. Why? There's a path. I'll go join the other fishermen. We'll just all be on the bridge, I guess. The charcoal shore slayer, the dangle angler, and now me, the fish fornicator. No, not here. Go. All right. Time to remove this. I won't remove it. I'll leave it on the side somewhere. Oop. Oh shit. The fish. Catching a lot of crappies. We'll put it over here. It's me. Let me see how much of this is taking up in my stream. Put it over. I want to put it over here. There. If something interesting happens in chat, we'll see it. But for now, we have my alter ego, my superhero identity. What did we catch here? A white crappie. We're almost level 6. Almost level 6. Oh, a lot of crappies. Let me change my bait. We'll go to the dough balls. We still have a good amount of those. Let's see. Ooh. It's bobbing. What is this? Panfish? More green sunfish. I guess these are my bread and butter until I make more money. Oh. This is such an exciting game. It is. It's like every time you cast your line out for the fish and you pull something in, it's like a fish gotcha. You don't know what you got until you pull it in, you know? Except you don't have to spend any money. Except they highly encourage you to keep spending money. More adrenaline and FPS. FPSs are boring. I don't care for FPSs. Actually, no, that's false. There was a time in my life when I played a lot of CS:GO. That was many moons ago. That was many years and many moons ago, though. No longer am I a slave to FPSs. Instead, I'm a slave to JRPGs and gacha games now. I've been playing a lot of Zenless Zone Zero ever since I did the stream of it. It's actually a lot of fun. Here. I gave some philosophy, you know, when you fish, this is like a really good ambience for philosophy and just like talking about deep things. So here's a saying I've made. Here's a little bit of wisdom, a nugget of wisdom, if you will, a pearl of wisdom. There are two types of people in this world. People who are me and people who are not me. The finals. I've heard about the finals. I've never played it. I've heard it's good, but again, the only FPS I actually got really into was CS:GO, but I sucked at that. It was just my friend carrying me and like my other friends all the time because he was so much better than everyone else. It was a good time, but I'd imagine if you get too competitive, like my problem with multiplayer games, with competitive multiplayer games, is the communities are always super toxic. How do I know this? Because I used to play League for like 10 years. I still do every once in a while with my friends, but League of Legends like drains the finals. I am gonna be terrible at FPSs. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Is it like what, League? You don't get it. You don't understand, all right? You don't understand the addiction the grip that game held on me for a very long time. All because my friends like, bro, you gotta play League with us. It's so much fun. You gotta play League with us. I started playing with them. I was like, I hate this game, but I can't stop playing it. Red flag, enormous red flag. If you play League, you should need to be like jailed. You need to be sent to prison and rehabilitated until you're like reintegrated into society. League of Legends is not healthy for like people. That game should be banned. That game is actually worse than like torture. The only reason I play it to this day is because my friends love it and they love playing. I'm like, whatever. I shall satiate your urges. It's not because I enjoyed the game. It's because I like my friends enough to play it with them. You know, it's like I don't care for the game, but I'll play it with you guys because you guys like the game. It is an enormous red flag. If you ever meet someone that's in one of the first things, yeah, I play League of Legends. Run away, run really, really far away. Except from me, stay here, watch me stream. I will never play that game on stream. That godforsaken, blasphemous, heretical game, that war crime of a video game that is League of Legends. I played that game for 10 years. Season 2 was when I started. Season 2. It's season 14 now. I took a hiatus. I was able to quit cold turkey. You know a guy who named his daughter after a LoL character. All right, so like that can be kind of normal because there's a League character named Annie, right? Or he can be an absolute psychopath and name their daughter like Urgot. If they name their daughter Urgot, they just hate her. Or Jinx. Did you ever watch Arcane, the League show? I hate like everything League related, but the show Arcane is unironically a 10 out of 10 masterpiece. So if he named him Jinx, or he named the daughter Jinx, it's kind of weird. But it's like those people who, when Game of Thrones was airing, named their daughter Khaleesi or Daenerys, and then like, well, this will never turn out badly. I'm like Hitomi. Hitomi's not a lead character. Let me think. Is it Akali? Akali is one of them. Akali is a lead character. What are the girls' names? If it's like Asian-ish or Japanese-ish, there's Akali. There's a Talia. Oh, Arcane was fantastic. I loved Arcane. Very excited for season 2. Very excited. Something Japanese sounding. Yeah, maybe it was Akali then. I have an encyclopedic knowledge of like all the League champions and what they do, but like when I'm asked to come up with their names, I just can't. I heard season 2 got leaked on Netflix. Like there was that whole really big Netflix leak of all the animated TV shows. So I'm trying to keep myself spoiler free so I can watch it and just immerse myself in the world of Arcane. What was my favorite Arcane scene? What was my favorite? Is my favorite Arcane scene the Echo Jinx fight scene with the dynasties and dystopia? No, that was good. What is my favorite Arcane scene? I don't know. But like Riot is unironically capable of creating good games. I played Riot's CCG, their card game, Legends of Runeterra, for a little bit. It was fun. It was unironically balanced. I was loud. It was unironically balanced really well as well. Ooh, level 6. Compared to like other card games I've played. Even though I also played... Oh, I played a lot. I got back in the Master Duel earlier this year, the Yu-Gi-Oh game on Steam, the competitive one. And right now we're in a absolutely terrible format that everyone complains about. So I just like quit cold turkey. Teamfight Tactics, the auto chess version of League. I know that one's very popular. I actually know a guy who's like what's his name? I know I think he was world champion TFT player. I have a friend who's friends with him. One of my friends' friends is like a world champion TFT player. And I actually like played League with him a long time ago. Weird how things turn out, huh? And then I've heard good things about Valorant. Valorant is like the game that all the new generations play for whatever reason. That like the middle schoolers and high schoolers play now. They don't have the time to learn like 300 different characters and all their abilities to play League of Legends properly, so they just play Valorant, the shooter. That's like, what is Valorant like? It's like CS:GO, right? I've never really had an inclination to try it though. Hmm. But yeah, basically everything Riot makes is like pretty good, except for League of Legends, their flagship game. The only good part about League of Legends is um the storyline behind the 2022 World Championships. That was probably one of the greatest like esports storylines of the past decade or so. So no idea. CS:GO is like the granddaddy of all of them, or like Counter Strike. It's like the but what is the word I'm looking for? The archetypal. This, I don't want to say stereotypical, but Valorant is like League's take on the Counter Strike part of games, where it's like there's an attacking team and a defending team that's in a shooter, and like the defending team has to prevent the attacking team from like getting on site and planting a bomb, and then the attacking team has to plant the bomb and then like guard it until it detonates. So that's like what Valorant is, except there's more strategy involved in it. There's like different choke points you have to hold, different like things you have to different like it's complicated. Oh, it's not super complicated, because again, if you're good at shooters, you'll be good at Valorant probably, but there's some strategic aspects to it. Doom, I don't really know. I think Doom and the finals, I think they're different than like the tactical shooters, because that's what Valorant and CS:GO are. They're tactical shooters. I think what are they called? I think they're called like arena shooters. Oh no, that's Quake I'm thinking about. Doom is different. Doom is like the one where you kill all the demons. I remember a while ago though, or maybe not too long ago. A few years, well, I say not too long ago, it's like 5 or 6 years ago now, when the internet was like drawing fan art of the Doom guy and Isabelle from Animal Crossing. I don't know why that worked. I don't know why that was though. Why was the internet drawing fan art of like the Doom guy and Isabelle from Animal Crossing together? It was cute. Don't get me wrong, because there's like the gap melee, but it was bizarre and it worked. The contrast, the juxtaposition of these two very different characters doing things together was very cute. Oof. Oh, wait, how can the microphone pick up the knuckles I'm cracking from above my head? Wait, I have to text my friend really quick. Oh. Or use out. Well, not to show your old nicknames. Honestly, I don't know. This is like the Steam account I use is separate from my personal Steam account that I had for a long time. I connect them with the family sharing, so I'm still capable of playing games I own in my personal Steam account here. I hope it doesn't show. I hope it doesn't show, but I really don't know. So I'm not the most tech savvy person. I'm ancient grandma or grandpa. So I don't know. Why did you use like your place of residence, your credit card number, and your yes, I do. This is a separate Steam account I have, because this is a Steam game, right? Why is this called on my Lily pad? I was pulling it up. This is a separate Steam account that I have for this stuff. My personal Steam is different. I actually don't really use my personal. That's false. I use it quite a bit. I don't have a ton of games on it. Actually, I have a decent number of them. But I don't use my Steam library is like not as extensive as other people's. My friend, I have a Nekopara in my personal Steam account because someone gifted it to me, and I have like my family or some cousins on there. So they like look at me like, "Why do you have Nekopara?" I'm like, "Don't worry about it. So my friend gifted it to me." And then they're like, "Sure, man." Sure, your friend gifted you Nekopara. Sure, that's why you have 100 hours on it, right? I'm like, I don't. I have 0. I've never played the game before. Maybe I can play it here. And in anonymity, you have 2 furry games. Why do you have 2 furry games? I remember when Nekopara came out, everyone loved it, and then they also made like a Catboy version of Nekopara. And then there's also like the bunny girl cafe thing game that was like super popular earlier this year as well, that all the other VTubers played. What even is the premise of Nekopara? Is it just like you run a restaurant? Ah. And there's Wait, what? That's a game? Wait, what? Hold on a second. You can't just drop on me. There's a furry Hitler game. What the fuck? Wait, what? Hold on. What the hell? Furry befriend you on Steam. Furry. What the fuck is this? Sure, I'll befriend you on Steam. Hold on. How did friends on Steam work again? Uh, let's see. How do you befriend people on Steam again? I don't remember. There's a code, but I don't want to put the code into this thing, because this thing will be on forever. Here. I'll put it in the Discord. I'll put it in the Discord so people can like come and do whatever. Oh, you did it already. Interesting. Sure. Send invite here. Cool. There. I should probably. I didn't really set up my Steam very well. It's kind of just mystery, whatever. Wait, I have an idea. I can put the picture gesture. That'll be my Steam profile now. You've given me an idea. Why, are you gonna buy me free games now for me to play? I'm down for free things. I don't mind getting a few gifts every here and there. Also, why does your friend have furry Hitler? Why does your friend have furry Hitler on his Steam account? Money gap? What do you mean money gap? You flaunting your wealth in my face? Impossible to place this fish. Maybe I can. What, you're gonna try buying me games? You don't have to if you don't want to. I can look into my settings later. My settings are pretty, what's it called? I didn't really set it up very well. Games are, oh, they are? Really? I thought they were just like pretty unanimously the same and it's just conversion factors. Because I don't mind buying things with the United States dollar. I love the United States dollar. Let's see. We'll come over here, the swampy exploration. You still haven't answered my question. Why does your friend have furry Hitler? ¿Por qué? Why did your friend buy furry Hitler? I need to know. Some ¿Por qué? Hola? Vámonos? All of my Spanish I learned from watching Dora when I was young. Also from, what was it? When they made me take Spanish in elementary school. Because they make you take Spanish in elementary school where I live. Why? I don't really know. And then when I got to middle school, I switched to Chinese. And then I took Chinese for a couple of years in high school, and then I quit. And I took German in college. Why did you need me to keep speaking Spanish? Espanol. I can say it in the most whitest pronunciation ever. Hola. Hola. It's like the scene in Inglorious Bastards with the... He has... Fluffy Store. I don't know what that is. But your accent was good. ¿Por qué? Just the rolling of the R's. My Spanish accent's probably better than like my Asian language accent, simply because English is closer to Spanish than it is to Asian languages. And I actually speak English. Also, it's just like one word, ¿por qué? That's not an octo. What the What are these titles? What are these premises? Octo furry. What is octo furry? This is gonna... I might miss my fish, but I kind of need to know what this is. Octo furry. View unfiltered. Octo furry. Octo furry and octo furry looter. Interesting. Interesting. Interesting taste he has. Very interesting. You could have... Why could you have ruined my game history? You're gonna gift me a bunch of weird, lewd games? You see, the joke's on you because, like, nobody else could see it except for you. You would be ruining your reputation. You would be buying me free things, and maybe you would introduce me to something I'd enjoyed. Who knows? Oh, wait, where's my... Maybe one of the games you buy from me, one thing that you... Maybe some of the things like this would be hilarious for him to have. Maybe it would have been like, wow, this is amazing. I love this game now. This is my new fetish, you know? Maybe Octofurry was my sexual awakening. You never know. What am I catching here? Bluegill. Ooh, I'm an angling machine. You feel? You feel what? Surprised? What's this guy doing? Disgusted does not express it? What? Hey, you're the one that wanted to gift me the weird games, bro. You have to deal with the consequences of your actions if you introduce me to something strange and it turns out I enjoy it. That's your fault. That's on you. Oh, come on, bite. What do you mean, uh-huh? Huh? Also, I think it makes you look more suspicious than me if you're giving me the games and suddenly, like, you want to come here and judge me, like, look at the weird games he has in his Steam library that I bought him. This is just misleading. This is a setup. Where was I? Over here? Over here. Go this way. You're a normal person. Let's be real. Let's be real here. You're not normal. You're here in my chat watching me. By definition, you must not be normal. People who watch me, strange people, all of them. People who interact with me, strange people. If I've so much as glanced in your direction, much less had a conversation with you, you are a strange person. You have been tainted by my weirdness, by my otherness, by my corruption. Makes sense? Exactly, see? You can't come here and claim to be normal. If you're here, you're by definition not normal. You do enjoy visual novels? Did you ever play Katawa Shoujo? But not that kind. What kind? The furry ones or the lewd ones? No. There's two visual novels I tried playing. Wait. Wait, hold on. I'm catching something. It's big. It's fighting. It's fighting. What is this? Ooh, the trophy bluegill. Gotta release it. Gotta release it, though. 17 XP. A date with death? The one where you date death? I've seen people play that one. What's the end game? Why do you want to date death though? What's the fascination with the romantic aspects of dating death? You should play it? Maybe I will. Most of my experience of visual novels have been when I played like an hour of Fate Stay Night, which was a visual novel that came out in 2005, requires like a bunch of weird setup to do for some reason. It also takes like 12 gigabytes on your computer. I don't know why, but this is a novel. You're so baby girl. Death? Really? The Grim Reaper? The consumer of all souls? That man's a baby girl? I mean, from the little gameplay I did watch of it, it seemed like that way, but I don't know. Yeah, so my limited experience of visual novels is Fate Stay Night, and then I played a bit of Katawa Shoujo. I have to play it. Maybe it'll be Saturday or Sunday, because I don't really know what I was going to do then. Maybe I'll do it then. How long did it take to play, though? Unfortunately, bemoan it as it is, I'm straight for better or for worse. Like 2 hours? Sure, I'll give it a try. You can see me try to seduce another dude. You can try to see me seduce the Grim Reaper, the consumer of all souls, the ultimate end. I don't even know what other epithets there could be. Wait, what's this? Why is this here? This mean on broadcast? You cannot. Oh, I'm down. Date with death? Is it a browser thing? Do I have to download it? I'll take a look into it. My other visual novel experience, however, is Katawa Shoujo, which is that'll make a very funny gameplay. You can see me, hey Death. You come here often? It's just some random ass mortal world. Free on Steam. Alright, sure. Down to try. Again. What was it? Yes. So I played a bit of Fate Stay Night. Mainly because I tried getting into the Fate series. I tried playing Fate Grand Order, the gacha game. And the gacha game is boring as fuck, I'm not gonna lie. Fate Grand Order is not a good gacha game. It's legit just waifu simulator, and like the gameplay is terrible. And then I also tried, also because have you ever seen the Fate Stay Night memes of the H scenes, where there's stuff like Tosaka's defenseless anus? There's a lot of really, really funnily worded scenes in this. Yeah, that's another reason I wanted to try playing it. And then my other visual novel experience is Katawa Shoujo, the visual novel that 4chan made about being in a school for people with disabilities. That's apparently very sad and heartbreaking. I got decently far into it, and I like lost my place and forgot about it for a bit. Maybe I'll play that one on stream. The dating the disabled girls. Who knows? That one would take a lot longer. That'd be more of a commitment. The thing with visual novels, though, is I'm not sure how like entertaining they'd be because it's a lot of just reading and stuff. What else is a visual novel that I've heard of? Who knows? Oop. Fishing. Oh, Ultimate games? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know much about Ultimate games. Like I don't really know much about visual novels in general. Just that they sometimes get adapted into the crappy animes, and that I've tried a couple of them. You know, visual novels are basically just like, you ever read those choose your own adventure books when you were a kid? The ones that are like, turn the page this to do this action, turn the page this to do this action. That's basically what a visual novel is, isn't it? Ooh, another, ooh. Keep it. Big fish, big fish. Big fish make me happy. Yeah, that's basically what a visual novel is. Just a fancier choose your own adventure book with anime images. Oh, is this snagged? Oh, it is snagged. Snagged a little bit, right? We'll recast. Ooh. Oh. I don't think I really ever got into visual novels when I was younger, mainly because whenever I would like, I was like of the opinion when I was younger, like, why would I read a visual novel when I can just read a book, you know? And now I still don't play a ton, but I'm more open to the idea of them. I'm more open to like the whole interactive fiction aspect. Oh, maybe I can also play What Remains of Edith Finch. Because I remember I've already seen gameplay of the game. I know like the whole storyline, but it's been a few years since I've like experienced it. And I'm the type of person that like such a bad take. Yeah, yeah. I've corrected my ways. I understand more the appeal now. I'm willing to admit I'm wrong there. I'm more willing to be open to them. They're still not like the game that I go to immediately when I'm bored, but I see more the appeal. I'm more open to. We gotta catch this. I'm more open to understanding them now. I'm more open to like them being a form of them as a form of entertainment. Ooh, I can get the Sport Ultralight Panfish pack. Stop trying to sell me things. Let me fish in peace. This game isn't about fishing, it's about capitalism. Oh, what the hell? Why is there a lag? Oh, it's snagged. Yeah. Huh? What is that emote? Throw that out there. What is this emote? I have a lot of random subs. Juan's Foreign Cry. You're just too popular. You just hang out in too many streams. You're just so popular. Everyone wants to gift you subs, and you just want to gift me strange games. Strange games to ruin my online reputation, my pristine reputation as an upstanding member of virtual society. You're gonna ruin it by gifting me Furry Hitler and Octo Furry. And, what's another weird game that exists out there? I know there's a game out there called Sex with Hitler. I've seen people, like, make fun of that. Honestly, probably not as strange as Furry Hitler simply because Sex with Hitler, he's not a furry, and then the furry part makes it more bizarre. You have that drawing next to you. Yeah, it's a beautiful drawing. You drew it. Don't forget that. It's my alter ego. What do you mean? How have I already ruined it? This is bolstering my online reputation. I'm gonna put it on Twitter. I'm gonna be like, Mrs. Roy Yo has drawn this for me. It's my alter ego, my new rebrand. This is bolstering my online reputation. Oh shit. Fuck. I pulled too early. Oh no, I actually didn't. I caught it just in time. Baby girl. What are you calling me baby girl for? I still have to like look up the dictionary definition of baby girl. I kind of know how it's used colloquially, but I still don't understand like all the nuance of the usage of the baby girl term. Desirable because he is sensitive, cute, or emotional. As in, Angelo is such a broody loner, and I love him for it. He is so baby girl. Although the original earlier baby girl became particularly popular on TikTok in 2023. A male fictional character or celebrity of whom one is extremely fond, especially a bad boy type reinterpreted as adorable, quirky, or secretly soft-hearted. Oh my god, is that me? Am I a bad boy type that's been reinterpreted to be adorable, quirky, or secretly soft-hearted? Or maybe it's all these things at once. Who knows? No. No. Huh? For shame. How do I unlock the secrets? How do I master the ability of becoming a baby girl? Teach me. Teach me. I'm all ears. Well, I'm actually only 2 ears, and the rest of me is a head, a nose, a mouth, some eyes, legs. You found the thing. What's the thing? What's the thing? Wait, what's the thing? That sounds very ominous. I found the thing. It's like, what? Is this the thing that's gonna kill me? My line snagged again. Yeah. The male VTuber diagram. Let's see it. The male VTuber diagram. Is it like the whole quadrant stuff? Like the baby girl himbo access? MMO addict, fanboy man whore. What the fuck? Himbo. Gamer. I'll have you know I do not have a OnlyFans account. Dog BF. Oh, fish. Fish. So is this like a Captain by your powers combined, I am Captain Planet type of thing? By the powers of gamer, femboy, man whore, and himbo combined, I am a male VTuber. I like damn, someone's typing in the chat. But like, isn't himbo something different though? I thought himbo and femboy were like different, or like they're kind of opposed to each other. Let me see. Himbo. I thought himbo was like a masculine, more traditionally masculine person. An attractive? Oh no, it's just attractive. But I thought like himbo was more specifically like traditionally masculine, like muscular, things like that. Right? So in that case, like himbo and femboy are like kind of different, no? Himbo is handsome and dumb. I thought it was also had something to do like musculature, muscularity. I have to brush up on my. Clearly, I'm not very good enough male VTuber. I don't know what I'm made out of. I don't know my components, my bare essentials, my gamer, femboy, man, whore, himbo parts. It can coexist. It's like yin and yang. There's a balance that can be struck between the two. Interesting, interesting. So, like, do I have to hold on a second? I am an MMO addict. You'll make a fisherman diagram. Go for it. I encourage you. How many of these things do I is there a boy failure access to it? I feel like there's some amount of boy failure that constitutes male VTuber as well, no? There's for sure some amount of girl failure that encompasses like female VTuber. I think the same could be said for male VTubers. There's some amount of boy failure in there. I would say like I'm for sure more of a boy failure than a femboy. My shoulders are too broad. I'm too tall to be a femboy. I'm too bulky. I'm too traditionally masculine. No, curse these broad shoulders. Curse these broad shoulders and these strong quads. I can never be a femboy. The dresses will never fit tight nicely on me. I can never wear a skirt. No. Oh. What do you mean no? He, him, whole. Are those my pronouns? He, him, whole? Interesting. But how would you use the whole pronoun? I wouldn't call myself a man whore. Man whore implies that I'm a promiscuous lad. I am not, in fact, a promiscuous person, I think. I stay in my room, and I go to the gym, and I eat sometimes, and I go to work. Those are the 3 places I am. Home, gym, work. Sometimes I go out. Sometimes I treat myself. Sometimes I get myself a nice traditional American meal at McDonald's. Himbo gamer dog BF meal. Am I a himbo? Am I a himbo? I don't know. You've caused me to have like identity crisis as a male VTuber. Because I can see an argument to be made for like a lot of these things. Not so much the femboy one, but for the gamer and the himbo. Actually, not so much for the man whore either. But who knows? Oh, fish, fish, fish. The Golden Shinar. Let's go this way. You do be a doofus? Thank you. I take great pride in my work. I don't know about the attractive part. Look at these silver locks. These wow. Look at the hair. The hair, it's going everywhere. Oh shit, I gave myself a headache. Fuck. Oh god, I'm dizzy now. I used to be so resistant to nausea, and now it hits me wherever. Oh, look at this. Was that not like male modeling incarnate? I think that was a pretty good modeling session. What should I... Oh, shit. I don't want to take a picture. We shall get rid of the... Oh, all my fish are actually decent in size. We go to that one. Keep it. Look at this. How could I not be attractive? I have the silver hair, the locks, the most attractive part of a person is their personality. I have a very attractive personality. I'm hilarious. I'm comedy incarnate. Oh, not the... And then I've also got the Hawaiian shirt. Hawaiian shirts are very in right now. Hawaiian shirts are all the rage. What? Hawaiian shirts are extremely attractive. People go crazy for Hawaiian shirts now. They're the rage everywhere, except for, ironically enough, Hawaii. Back to the Lone Star Lake. We're doing more fishing. I don't know what you're talking about. Pencil. Hold on, let me make sure I'm using this word correctly. Definition. Not an idiom. Three sayings. There we are. Look, I don't see how you can come here, draw me as a very attractive cat girl king, and say I'm not attractive, you know? I think we have to... Oh, wait, where did I go? Okay, here's fine. I think we have to say powerful real wrestler. That's a good name. That's a good name. The powerful reef wrestler? Damn. Almost as good as fish fornicator. I'm not like other male VTubers. I'm not a man whore. That sounded really cringe. All right, let me try again. I'm not like other male VTubers. I'm not a femboy. Nah, that didn't sound very good either. I'm not like other male VTubers. I'm a woman. Nah, that punchline falls a little bit flat. I'm not like other male VTubers. I'm made of flesh and meat and bone. Also not that good. Oh, fish. Come on, bite, you bastard. Yeah. Blacktail shiner. Keep it. We're selling these fish. We're going to eat them all. Honestly, this game's pretty relaxing. The gameplay is, I don't want to say it's boring. It's getting a bit repetitive. But I find this to be pretty relaxing. It's kind of like something to do, and I can just kind of sit here and yap. Even though I don't have to yap. Actually, fuck. I woke up this morning from a really, really weird dream. I was like, I'm going to talk about this later on stream. I was like, I won't write it down. I'll remember it. And I forgot it. I completely forgot what I dreamt about. I do remember, like, I had to poop. But that's like, I won't say that because that's weird. And no one wants to hear about my bowel movements. But I don't know. It was a really strange dream. Ooh, another trophy. Do I risk it? Ah, it's only for $37, though. Hmm. Let's see. Oh, oh, oh. What else is there? Or some other visual novels. Wait, what are the most like popular visual novels? Oh, my fish, my fish. Come on, bite, bite. There we are. Oh, it's coming. Oh, it's a big one. It's a big one. Reel it in. Easy does it. What is this? Ooh, another trophy. Another trophy white crappie. I'm actually catching a lot of trophies. I'm getting better at the fishing aspect. What are the popular visual novels besides Fate Stay Night? Steins Gate. Ooh, The House in Fata Morgana. I've heard really good things about The House in Fata Morgana. But I don't know. I don't know if I have the time. Time to beat. 40 hours. Jesus Christ. Love, Loss, and Forgiveness. Some say it's one of the best visual novels available. Others say the game subverts expectations. Yeah. The thing about reading visual novels is a lot of them are like 40, 100 hours to fully complete. I don't have that much time anymore. 40 hours is a long ass time, though. Maybe I'll try it. Love, Loss, and Forgiveness. Those are good themes. Those are very good themes. There's also Steins Gate, but Steins Gate I already watched the anime. It's probably, I think Steins Gate is probably my favorite anime of all time. Just like that, Gurren Lagann, FMAB. Those are probably like top three in no particular order. Probably Steins. Actually, probably Steins Gate on top. Actually, uh, another genre of game I want to get more into is like puzzle games, just indie games in general. I saw something on Twitter. It was like a demo for a really interesting puzzle game. I don't remember what it was called though, so I'll have to go scroll through my feed again, look for it. Is that a turtle or is that a frog? Who knows? Who can say? Oh, pull, pull, pull. The panfish overlord. What level am I? Level 6 still. What is this fire with the premium stuff? Personal offers. I get the Fish Max starter pack for $4. The Lucky Bundle. The Pro Angler Sports Bundle. My god, they're selling so many things. The Canada Day pack, the Revolutionary pack. Is that about the Revolutionary War? What the fuck? Wait, what is this? The most American way to fish. Oh, there we are. Easy Spirit. Oh my god, this thing is long as fuck. You crossing streams with me? We touching rods? What's this guy's name? The White Tributary Pirate. Oh, we fishing? Go, go, go. Catch it, catch, catch. Another crappie. Your diagram might be inaccurate. Fish catch picture. Fish catch picture. Gamer. What does that mean? What does fish catch picture mean? Why is that entire circle? I appreciate the diagram though. You know, fun fact. So these things are called Venn diagrams. They're named after James Venn, who was like a 6th or a 17th century Scottish. He was like a 17th century, 18th century Scottish mathematician. But before they were called Venn diagrams, they were named after the goat of math, the greatest of all time mathematician, Leonhard Euler, and they were called Euler circles. Because I'm a fisherman. But I don't know. Fish catch picture seems like a very, very weird thing to have be its entire separate category. I'll accept it though. I think it's a good diagram. I think it's accurate. Should I start taking pictures with all my fish? Let's see. We got the bluegill. Say cheese. How bizarre can I make this photo? Look how big this rod is. What the hell? Wait, how far off does this rod go? Wait, this rod is enormous. What the fuck? Let's go. There. Gamer dog BF. What does dog BF mean though? What does dog BF even mean? Because I've seen that term thrown around a lot. I kind of understand the vibes. I've never really gotten like an official definition of like dog BF. Is it just like a dog person, a puppy dog, like that kind of deal? Oh, the green sunfish, my favorite. Should I change my bait yet? Oh, I'm running low actually on bait. We'll go back to the bread for a little bit. And then, how much money do I have? 13K. I've made 13K by fishing. You're capable. Isn't anyone capable of being a boyfriend though? Can't like any random ass dude technically be capable of being a boyfriend? Well, specifically, unless like dog BF has some aspect of furriness to it that I didn't fully understand originally, but I thought because I thought it just meant like gives off like dog vibes. But no one ever specifies like what those dog vibes are. There's like, oh yeah, that guy's like a dog, like, and then everyone says yes to be capable. Okay, okay, Roy. But this is the same thing though. Like technically, anyone is capable of getting a girlfriend though. No, and you know, anyone's capable of being a boyfriend. Anyone's capable of getting a girlfriend. These are all like technically true. What distinguishes capability and non-capability? And like I said, I get no bitches by choice. Are you? No, I'm not. Stop bullying me. I'm gonna cry now. Okay. No, but like again, it's by choice. Remember, it's by choice. I get no bitches as a statement. It's my personal choice. It's my personal calling to not have one. I if I were to get a girlfriend, then I wouldn't be able to stream these hours and do work and like be a person. I'd be too tired from doing things that people with girlfriends do. Like, who knows? Who knows what those people do? Those mystical creatures known as girlfriend havers. Who knows what they do? The BF test? No. The first stream of mine you saw was my personality test boss rush, and you sent me the Korean personality test that was a reskin of the Myers-Briggs personality test. I remember that one. I remember that day well. It is a day that shall live in infamy. You did not send me the BF test. You sent me the Korean test. And like, I don't speak Korean. What is this? It's Naver. I know what Naver is. It's what all my Korean friends use for news and webtoons. Why their reskin Myers-Briggs personality test on it? There's always tests like that though. What were the outcomes? Is it time for personality boss rush part 2? Personality test boss rush part 2? I've been thinking of a sequel to that type of thing. It'd be IQ test boss rush part. Niji Sanji YouTubers were doing it a while ago. Really? What were the options? What was the most popular one? Maybe there's something about the male VTubers that they all just got like the same outcome. That'd be kind of funny. Like, oh yes, you are a shitty boyfriend. You are a shitty boyfriend. You are, and it's just everyone just getting a shitty boyfriend the shitty boyfriend option. K Testone. Oh, that's not Naver, but it is from the same thing. I remember. All right. I'll catch one more fish, and I'll take a brief reprieve from doing the fishing in order to do the personality test. I'm down. Golden Retriever. Golden Retriever seems to be a really popular description for boyfriends. I don't know why. I kind of understand the vibe though. I understand the vibe because I had a friend who was like a Golden Retriever. He was like kind of stupid. He was homeschooled until high school, and then he went to a private Catholic school, and then I met him in college. I'm not gonna lie. He was fun to be around, but he was kind of stupid. But like stupid in a lovable way, and like a dog way, and like a golden in like the way a dog is stupid. He's like, yo, let's go do this. He was weird actually. He was always like, yo, bro, you wanna go to because he was like, yo, let's go explore this abandoned laboratory. Like, no, I have homework and test to study for an essay to do. I don't have time to explore abandoned laboratories. Like, just do them later. Let's go explore an abandoned laboratory. I'm like, why? Boyfriend full of reaction. Boyfriend full of reaction. What does that mean? Boyfriend full of reaction. Full of reaction. Does that just mean like an expressive person? Like someone who's very loud? Right? Is this snagged? Oh, I think it's snagged. All right. All right. I'll take a break from the fishing for now, and I'll go do the personality test while it's still here. Ooh. Can I pause this? Oh, I have to fully reel it in first. I can do the girlfriend one too. Sure, I'll do both of them. Send them. Why not? The fish can wait. The fish will be here for me to conquer when I return. Let me see how to. Hey. Let me see. So we gotta do. How do I do this again? I gotta go plus. Both are on the link. I gotta do window capture. I have to do browser. No. We'll do display capture. See, hopefully nothing too bad happens if I display. Wait, what do I do here? Let me check something a second. What's this? Get off of that. Blah blah blah. Let me set this up. It's been a while since I've actually like had to do something while I was streaming, or like had to browser. We'll call it browser 2, 3, 4. Okay. Now we'll go. Wait. Cancel. Wait. Oh, oops. Ah, fuck it. We'll just do it like this then. How do I delete this? Hi, OBS. Yeah, I'm not very good at using OBS. You'll have to forgive. You have to be a little patient with me. I'm kind of dumb. I'll just do this, the display capture, and hopefully nothing shows up. Hold on a second. Cancel. Let me just make sure that doesn't display my location or anything. Because it's just so Japanese yen USD, but it also shows my location because I can't turn my location off for whatever reason here. So, browser, maybe not display. What's it called then? Window capture. There we are. All right, cool. So I'll start with the male version because I'm a dude, and then we can go to. Oh, let me move this down. Move this down. Under VC face there. Wow, I did it. Amazing. English, please. When you go on a blind date, how do you do? I don't know. I've never been on a blind date before. I did it. I know. I'm not a complete failure. I hate awkwardness, but I will wait until the other person says something. I've never been on a blind date before. This scenario does not apply to me. I don't know. Let me think, though. If I were on a blind date, and I was just looking at someone, and I'm assuming they're looking back at me. They're looking me in the eyes, captivated by my majestic appearance, my magnificent hair, my beautiful skin, my charming eyes, and my witty personality. I'm sure that they'd be stunned, locked for a little bit. They'd be like, there's nothing. How can I say to woo this heart of this beautiful man? Then maybe I'll wait for the other person. I let them approach. I'm actually, no, I take that back. Go back. I'll try to say something, you know. I'll lift the burden. I'll be a nice person, you know, as the golden person, the amazing person here. It's my responsibility to make things less awkward. When your friend asks you to go on a couple date, what can be your reaction? You see, this is funny because none of my friends actually, no, there's actually suddenly. I'll think about it. And you gotta put the other person's feelings first. You have to think. Yeah, and also planning stuff is hard. And I'm terrible at planning things generally. What do you do at the beginning? I don't know. Tend to be responsive and empathize first. I tend to ask a lot of questions. Ask a lot of questions about what? I guess this one? That's my, I don't know. Sometimes I'm like kind of answering these questions before I fully understand them. How would you react if you were looking through your childhood photos and found a picture of the two of you together? Small world. What do you do if you woke up from a bad dream? It looks so real. Anyway, I need to go back to sleep. I'm not like, what kind of question was that? You got to go back to sleep. When you go to I'm assuming this is all you can eat restaurant. Which route do you take? Or must eat? Oh, when I'm going to like a trendy restaurant? Just take the shortcuts. Just get there as soon as possible, no? What's the point of going the scenic route? If I'm trying to, if the only goal is to get to the restaurant, then I'm just going to get to use the most direct way. If the goal is a date, then you can go for the scenic route. But if the goal is just the restaurant, then just go the shortest distance, right? The goal is, if it's the restaurant is the main attraction, just get to the restaurant. You can do the sightseeing afterwards. Your lover song you like, and she doesn't like it. What can be your reaction? Yeah, there must be a personal failing on their part for not liking the things I like. No, I'm kidding. People have different tastes. Nothing weird about that. But your lover argues is her friend. You must have been to set your friends that have done something wrong. I feel like offering support initially is like the correct play, but I feel like in the moment I just like, why are you fighting? You know? It'd be like, technically, your partner might want to hear you take their side initially, but it's more reasonable to assume that it's like, or for me at least, to just be like, why are you arguing? Like, what's the point? Couldn't come to your anniversary. Oh, that's for good reason. Yeah, it's just a day. Maybe I'm a little unromantic, but it's just how it is. You see a movie while you had work to do. But I think I do. I have work to do, but let's go see it. I'm always down to procrastinate. I must clearly define and then solve it. It's like I look at the situation, decide whether or not to solve right away, depending on the mood. If you're angry, if you're both angry, no sense in arguing about it when you're both in the terrible moods. Let it sleep on it, then you can tackle it level-headedly. What do you do right after going on a fun trip with your lover? Unpack. When I travel, I don't really unpack I kind of just live out of the suitcase. I also don't really travel like super far or anywhere, so I would say rest after shower and sort out things out later. Generally, first order of business, clean the stuff, clean hotel rooms and stuff like that. Second order of business, get something to eat, get a little bit of rest. No. Is this a good thing? Is this... Let's see. If they're pushed, they give up immediately. That's false. I will not give up immediately. They pay more attention to appearance than personality. That's also false. They're smart and witty. Good. I don't pay more attention to appearance than personality. I think. I hope. I don't know. I don't think... Is this a thing calling me shallow? I hope not. In conflict, they will attack the facts with kind words. They hate it when someone tells them to do... Oh my god, that is me. They get tired of... Oh my god, this is... They have no indecisiveness. I'm actually very indecisive, but I don't call it indecisive. I would call it more, what's it called? I would say it's more go with the flow type of attitude. I don't really care. I'm pretty apathetic about, like, decisions and stuff. Like, they don't like to talk about their hard times. Probably. They're attracted to stimulating things. Who isn't attracted to stimulating things, though? They're extremely housebody. Yeah. So what? So what's wrong with staying in the house? That's why you have the house. The house is to live in, to be a housebody in. They only show affection. Yeah, I don't like PDA. PDA is kind of gross. You ever, like, walk around and you see someone full on making out in public? Kind of weird. It's kind of gross. I saw a long time ago, I was at a bar with some friends. We were doing a little bar hopping. Just hanging out, catching up. I saw a couple really going at it in the bar, and they made eye contact with me. They were like bumping and grinding, if you catch my drift. Quite literally bumping and grinding. I'm just sitting there, my beer in hand, trying to like have a conversation with my friends. I make eye contact with this dude, and he looks back at me, and I'm looking at him, and he's looking at me, and I just try to... It was real awkward is all I'm trying to say. They try hard to empathize? Yeah, I would say so. I would say so. They hate crowded places? I don't hate crowded places. I like New York City. I've been to New York City a few times. I've always enjoyed my stays in New York. So I don't hate crowded places. I hate crowded places if I have to be there for an extended period of time. Like, when I used to go to house parties back when I was in college and they got too crowded, it was always nice to take a step outside, get some fresh air, walk to like a convenience store or something, get something to eat. I don't generally hate crowded places. I hate being in crowded places for a long period of time. Let's go to another test. Or where's the, do it again. Let's do the woman version. Oh. Oh. Go to another test. Is this the love one? Eh? How did I... Whatever, I'll just re-click the link. If I'm a woman... When you go on a blind date, how do you do? I feel like this is the exact same thing, no? These are all the exact same questions. Couple date. Ask the person first. Tend to be responsive. World is small. I need to go back to sleep. Same questions. Am I just going to get a house body girlfriend now? Am I a house body boyfriend, house body girlfriend? I think it will. I feel like they just kind of rephrase it for... Or like the archetypes are the same. Well, what are the reasons? I'll ask for a good reason, but anyway, it's so sad. I have work to do, but we can go see it. Oh, there's a fly. Fuck. I must clearly look at the situation first. Rest after I shower. House body girlfriend. Prediction. House body. 3, 2. The exact same thing. They express their dislike sweetly. Oh, there's slightly different description though. That's nice. They like anything cute, whether it be objects or... Oh my god, I do like cute things. They often feel awkwardness. I feel awkward all the time. They say, why me? I never say that. They are extroverted only with their boyfriend. A lot similar to the other part. They hate going on crowded places. Nah. They play well once decided. What does that mean? They get frustrated when there's indecision. Yeah, I actually do get frustrated when there's indecision. When there's like plans I'm trying to make and people are being indecisive and I try to make it annoys me. It annoys me. They're witty. I am witty. They don't talk about their hard times. Yeah, they don't respond even if you look at the text. I am kind of guilty at that, where I'll get a text from like a friend or something, and I'll take a couple days to respond if it's not super important. If it's making plans or something, and then I respond immediately. If it's just like, hey, you want to like do something, in like, are you free in like 3 weeks? And I'll take a couple days to respond. They hate it when someone tells them to do this or that because they are very independent. Yeah, yeah. I'm more of a I'm a baby girlfriend. You know, I'm not like other male VTubers. I make a good girlfriend instead. They say they're trying, but it's a soulless reaction. What the hell does that mean? Is this a jab at me? Is this a jab? This is I'm trying, but they're not really trying. They're making fun of me. Back to fishing. That's enough of being roasted by Korean personality tests where I got the same result for the boyfriend and the girlfriend. Back to the fishing. Look, I got fish to catch, I got levels to grind, I got money to make. Time is money. I'm gonna catch 10 trillion fish. I'm gonna become the fisher king, and then I'm gonna go catch cat girls and become the cat girl king. Just like in the picture all to my left. Thank you for the picture, Roy. It's a beautiful drawing. It really encapsulates my perfect combination of femininity and masculinity as a beautiful, as a maiden pure of heart, and yet a king of regal stature. Oh. Come on, let's see. The blacktail shiner. Let's see. Where can we do this? Here. So what if I'm more of a girlfriend than a boyfriend? So what? I just have to find a girlfriend who's more of a boyfriend than a girl. Simple. What clip? What clip? What are you clipping from me? Oh, let's see it. What did I catch? The golden shiner. I got a lucky bobber. Did I get this, or is it able to be bought? X series pear-shaped float. Inventory. Let's see. So let's see. What are the difference here? We got an oval-shaped bobber. Durability 5,000. Oh, oops. Let me see. Max floating weight, extra high. Material plastic, max floating weight. Max floating weight is what? I wish there's a easy. My only qualm here is sometimes it's a little difficult to access all the different menus and stuff. 4x3 pair, yellow, pear-shaped floater, level tackle, made out of durable, super buoyant plastic features improved aerodynamics, ensuring more distance cast. How about the other one then? Max floating weight is medium. What if I try? Let's try the exterior. Let's try this one. Let's try this one. I think we can go a bit further. Oh, what happened to my rod? Put the bread back on. Hook must. What happened to my hook? Where did it go? The heck? And then the bread. There's my setup. How far can I cast it? 216 feet? Oh, I can cast it pretty far now. Ooh, I can go all the way over here. The line was broken. Huh? Did I fuck it up? Hook. Bread. What are you clipping of mine, Roy? As the sole proprietor of Ryushi Oshiro VTuber. The line was broken again. What the hell? Am I bad at fishing? No. I can't be bad at fishing. It must be the children who are wrong. Let me go this way. We'll cast right over here. The test called you an attention seeker. Well, are you seeking attention? Are you an attention seeker? Shouldn't you? Do you know yourself the best? Do you need a personality test to tell you who you are? I know myself pretty well, kind of. I'm me. I've always been me. Not much is obvious. Come on, up, up, up. Fight, fight. You have to fight for your right to party. This is a trophy? This is a trophy. I can feel it. It's a fighter. Beautiful. A beautiful trophy white crappie. Keep it. We're eating good. Have to leave. 118 XP. Making fat stacks. It's time for me to quit my day job. I'll move into a fishing village in Alaska. I'm going to become a professional fisher in Alaska. Stop trying to sell me the lucky starter pack. I don't want it yet. Maybe. Lone Star Lake. You see? The test has to have a good reason for calling you to attention. See, the fuck is witty? Witty is like clever. You're like, it's like if, the way at least I interpret witty is, you have a roast comebacks for stuff. You're smart, you're cunning, you're clever. You have a knack for wordplay sometimes. It's like smart. It's a more specific form of smartness. It's like you're quick-witted. You're quick on your feet when you're thinking. Why is the test calling you witty as well? You see, I could tell you that I'm witty. I know I'm witty. I think I'm pretty cool. You sent it. Let's see. Hold on, I got fish to catch. Hold. Oh. I can adjust the zoom. That's good to know. I'm trying. I'm getting as many fish as I can. These fish, they like my rod a little too much. Or not enough, I guess, if I can't catch anything. I am. Look how good I'm fishing. Other fishers, they would have given up by now. But me, I have the perseverance. I have the patience of a sloth trying to beat Gary Kasparov at chess. I'm the greatest, most patient fisher of all time. That's why I'm the king. Well, if I'm the king of the fishing, it means I'm the best fisher. What does being king of cat girls entail? Does that mean I'm just like the best cat girl? Can I put on some cat ears, a tail? I see you've also drawn a collar on me as well. Do I get my own personal collar? Is it a royal collar? Do I get royal colors? When I walk into the town square, do they herald my announcement with trumpets? Like, the cat girl king, it's him, Ryushi. Is that what that means? Do I get a royal banner? Do I get carried around on a palanquin? Palanquin? Do I get carried around everywhere? Hell yeah. I'm royalty on two sides. Yep. There we are. A beautiful crappie. Let's see this clip. A beautiful clip. Yeah, I'm more of I'm a baby girlfriend, you know? I'm I'm not like other male VTubers. I make a good girlfriend instead. It's true though, no? Other male VTubers are like, I want him. He's my boyfriend experience VTuber. I love his boyfriend experience ASMR where he pretends to be my boyfriend. Me? I pretend to be your girlfriend. I pretend to be your little sister who needs to be protected at night. Amazing, beautiful. Let me go back to those lily pads. There was good fish in those lily pads. This is where all the trophies are. Right? Too many VTubers out here offering the boyfriend experience. Me? I offer the Emoto experience. You're welcome. Innovative. I'm an innovator in the space. I've had some ideas for more videos I want to make. I have to write a script for them though. They're funny. Trust me. They're going to traumatize you just like the other videos. They're going to make you uncomfortable and make you seem crazy when you try to explain what I do to other people. You're taking a different level of parasocial? In what way? It's not that parasocial. It's not that parasocial if I am your girlfriend. You're not parasocial, I am your girlfriend. For real. It's not. That's like we can be perpendicular social as well. We can be orthogonal social. That's another word for perpendicular. You know, another math word for perpendicular is normal. We in physics, it's called the normal force. That's the force perpendicular to the surface. So yeah, this is the normal relation, the normal social relation. You know, I don't think it's a different level per se. I think you just lack a little bit of imagination. Why aren't the fish biting my bait? Oh, my thing snagged. I wish it told me. Can I set the setting to tell me when it snags? The snag warning. You lack some other things. What do I lack? Hold on. Where's my setup? Oops. What do I lack? What am I lacking in? I'll have you know, you saw from the test, I make a good girlfriend and a good boyfriend, a house body. House bodies are good. If we didn't have house bodies, then who would inhabit the homes? Where's my inventory? Let's set this back up. Oh, there. Wait, good. You own a house? Of course not. In this economy, you kidding me? I don't have to own a house to inhabit it. Real estate properties? Of course not. In this economy? You kidding me? If I owned a house, you know what I would do with that house? I would be very content at owning a house. I would also probably, if I owned a house, what else would I do? I would turn it into, I actually don't know what I would do if I owned a house. First, I'd be kind of freaked out that I own a house. Secondly, I would cut it down the middle. I would turn half of it into damn, you know, that's a good question. What would I do with a house besides live in it? There's a lot I don't know. There's a lot of things to be said about owning houses. Well, one, I'd have to maintain it. I'd have to like do more stuff, keep it even cleaner than other stuff, you know. I'd have to make sure that it's up to all the building codes. I have to make sure I wasn't sold a faulty house. I have to make sure it's earthquake proof, even though I haven't experienced an earthquake. I have to make sure it's tsunami proof, because even though I've never experienced a tsunami. I should probably make sure there's a roof. Making sure your house has a roof, that seems like house care 101. You know, in addition to a roof, your house probably needs more than one room, because if you own a house and it's legit just one room, that's not a house. You just live in a shack, you know? Not the cool shack. You don't live in a Shaquille O'Neal, my favorite NBA player. You would just live in a literal shack, like the thing that Shrek poops in, you know? In an outhouse. Another thing that houses need that I would have to make sure my house had, bathrooms, and not only bathrooms, toilets. And not only toilets and plumbing, internal air conditioning. There's a lot of things to make sure that your house has. Otherwise, you're just like living in a room, in a space. I can live in a space. I can buy a cardboard box, put it down on the corner of a street and say, that's my house. It's not quite the same, though. That's why I have to marry into a wealthy family and become a trophy husband. Maybe that's what I'll do eventually. That's my retirement plan, honestly. Is my thing snagged? Hold on, I gotta turn on the snag warnings. Good one. You think I'm joking? Would you want to live in a house with no bathrooms? This is very serious. This is a very serious business. Fish fornicator. God, this name is so good. Float fish. Resolution. Ultra. Oh, I can make the image quality even higher. Why did I start? I don't know. That's a good question. Do you need reasons to do things? Sometimes you do things just so you can do them. Enable landing net. Apply. Keep. Why did I start? That's a good question. I suppose the reason I started streaming and VTubing was because for a long... I used to be, or I guess I still am a big fan of VTubers. Or not big fan. And I'm also a fan of things like ProZD. I've always enjoyed watching content creators do things.
I've enjoyed a fair number of streams throughout the year as well. Um, and I've always enjoyed just kind of why do I line break? I've always enjoyed just like absorbing online internet content. Again, the terminal online stuff. Me being terminally online. And so it's just like, hey, I want to make funny things too. I want to do the funny stuff. And so here I am. Also, why else? I don't know. It's a good question. Sometimes you just kind of start doing things because you just want to do them. Sometimes you just do. I don't think there always needs to be a reason to do things. Sometimes you just gotta do things because you feel like doing them. And I think that's a good enough reason sometimes. Maybe I'm crazy. Probably. It's like, I like watching people. I like watching them do things. I enjoy being entertaining or trying to be entertaining. Combine the two, maybe I can do something. You know? Do you understand what I'm saying or no? Or do I just rambling and ranting like an escaped murderer or something? Yeah. I don't know. My reasons are never the greatest. It's just like I wanted to do it, so I'm doing it. You know? Some people spend their entire time thinking about trying to do it and trying to do it perfectly. And I'm kind of like that. I'm like that when I would used to have to write essays for school. I'd try to like write it out, plan it all out perfectly beforehand, and before I started even typing my first letter of an essay. But for this thing, it's just like, you know, I'm just gonna like make a random ass model, hit the start button, play whatever video games I want, and see if it's entertaining. See what happens. The starting is the important part. There are others who plan debuts and all that other stuff. They have a much more professional atmosphere than me. That's undeniable. But I think if I were to get caught up in that whole phase of the planning and like the commissioning arts and backgrounds overlays, making sure that Discord's perfect, making sure all these other things work perfectly, I would just never start in the first place. And so I just like, I'm just gonna start. I'll just make, as long as I have like the bare minimum, I'll do it. And here I am. With somehow like an audience of non-zero people. Somehow, I have no idea how, honestly. Oh, fish. Let's get another trophy. Damn. You know, fishing's fun. You're not real? Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. I forgot. You're a figment. You're a figment of my imagination. Did you meet any other of the strange concepts in my head yet? Did you meet what's it called? The inescapable knowledge that I'm gonna die alone. That's a pretty frightening concept. But it seems like you two would get along well. My line got snagged. I feel like you would get along real well with the concept of the inescapability of my terrifying lonely death. I feel like you two would get along well. That's another concept in my head. They don't watch streams though, so it's unfortunate. But they like to remind me of the fact that I'm going to die alone every single night, and they don't watch streams because like if I watch streams, then you're not going to die alone, will you? I'm like, yeah, I guess you're right. Concept of dying alone. These are all jokes, by the way. I think you're dating him. What the hell? The figments of my imagination can date, but I can't. What the fuck? The fuck? How depraved am I? The hell? Why? Why not date like the masculine urge to pick heavy things up? That's a pretty attractive concept as well that's inside of my head. Why would you date the terrifying impending lonely death? Nah. The masculine urge to pick up heavy objects is like my best friend. All right. What about number go up guy? Number go up guy is really cool. He's the thing inside my head responsible for releasing the serotonin and dopamine when number go up. When number goes up in anything, it makes me feel good because he releases the dopamine in my brain. Why would you? That's like the worst concept. It's like, yeah, before you we have like I don't know, really attractive person number 1, really smart person number 2, and person that escaped. That one's a nerd. He's not a nerd. Don't say that about number go up guy. Number go up guy is responsible for like all of my positive feelings in this world. Like every single positive feeling that I have is derived from the whole fact of number go up. He's not a nerd. Don't say that about him. You hurt his feelings. Apologize. Like my impending lonely death is I don't know. Is he like? I guess he's like he's the alt goth boy that lives inside my head. All right, man, your choice. But I'm just saying there's 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 better fish in the sea. It's not even that there's more fish in the sea. There's just better fish in the sea also. It's like, why are you eating the sand when you can get a big cut of tuna? Well, let's go. Release. Let's see. Who would I date in my head? I don't know. I think masculine urge to pick things up is a pretty cool guy. I think brain chemicals that keep me up late at night because I don't feel like going to sleep yet is also, he's also pretty terrible, but he's terrible in a cool way, you know? Ooh, ooh, fish coming. Yeah. The bluegill. I've caught 69 fish. I remember back in the day when people, I like the edgy but cute one, but the terrifying reality of my impending lonely death is not a cute guy at all. He's just edgy. He's edgy and ugly and like I guess that's just unconventionally attractive, but he's also unconventionally ugly as well. And he's naked all the time. He's just flashing around everywhere. He's just kind of, you know? He wears no clothes. He's just running around my head naked all the time. He's a weirdo, dude. You got to date that one. Why not like the acceptance of my own mortality? Why don't you date that concept? The acceptance of my own mortality is he's a edgy boy, but he's also a pretty cute one as well. I've made peace with my impending with death. With I understand the concepts introduced in Persona 3. No one has clothes. Of course they don't have clothes. You think I pay enough for them to have clothes? They also live inside my head. They don't leave my head. Because they don't leave my head, why would they need clothes? Oh, hold on. I'm like crushing one of my chargers. Like, this is just another advantage of being a homebody. You never have to put clothes on, especially in summer. You don't trust Persona players. I never said I played Persona 3. I said I understood the concepts introduced in Persona 3. I actually never did play Persona 3. I've only listened to the music, and I've read the plot summaries. Have I watched any YouTube videos? I watched the funny moments clips from the Persona 4 Golden anime. That was fun. Or the Persona 4 anime. Those were funny. Why don't you trust... I feel like you said that before, but you never elaborated. Why don't you trust Persona players? Oh shit, my fish. Persona players can be cool sometimes. They got good music. The Persona games have good music. There's the Persona 3 battle music. Baby, 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 baby. Oh. And there's Kimi no Kyoko, the ending theme from Persona 3. The Persona 4 music is real good as also. Like, say what you will about the Persona game and like how some of the stuff's kind of weird. But the music in Persona is unironically really good. I like it at least. Can I catch that turtle on that lily pad? Can I catch it and sell it? Is that like a thing I can do? Oh. The Persona 5 music is also pretty good. They also have they got a like a pretty cool aesthetic. Holy float. What the hell? Maniac? What the fuck? Am I a fish mate? Am I a fish maniac? There's other players you shouldn't trust. Like, you shouldn't trust, who shouldn't you trust? You probably shouldn't trust people who offer you candy on the street. That seems kind of suspicious. I was told not to do that as a kid, and I didn't, so got that much going for me so far. You probably also shouldn't trust. Who knows? You know who you can trust? You can trust me. You should always trust me. Especially when I say things like, I'm very cool. LOL players? Why Toho players? What's wrong with Toho? I know nothing about Toho other than, like, it's a bullet hell game, and the reason there's so much fan art of Toho is because the people who made it, or the guy who made it is like, yeah, you guys can do whatever you want with it. That's all I know about Toho. LOL players, yeah, fuck people who play. As someone who's played League of Legends for 10 plus years, everyone who plays League of Legends needs to be jailed and like rehabilitated to be reintegrated into society. League of Legends players, they're something else. They need to be. In my line, it's snagged. They need to be rehabilitated. How? How would they be rehabilitated? Well, firstly, you have to delete League of Legends. You have to go to Riot Games. You have to sue them for damages. Look, if the Greek city how many years ago did you stop playing LoL? Let me recount to you a tragedy. The year was 2010. I was but a young lad, unwise in the ways of the world, a naive lad at that. My friends had come up to me like, hello. What? Wait, what? Was it 2010 or was it 2011? You were in kindergarten? Yes. Well, I started playing League of Legends in the year 2010 or 2011 when you were in kindergarten. You could have started playing too. You know? So let me finish my sad tragedy. Yes, people existed before you. See, people existed before you were in kindergarten, by the way. Like, I'm not sure if you know this or not, but there's a long line of continuous people having sex in order to produce you, right? There's your grandparents and their grandparents, and everyone else has to exist before you and consequently have sex and be impregnated for you to exist in your current state. Anyways. So last time you were here, I implanted inside of you the idea of your parents having sex. Now let me do this with your grandparents. Imagine your grandparents fucking. Imagine your grandparents just going at it while. Yeah, my mother, actually was early November. Remember, I was a birthday gift. Right. Again, time to recount my sad tale. The year was, we'll say 2011, so it sounds a little bit less sad. The year was 2011. My friends were like, bro, you have to play this hit new video game with us, League of Legends. It's so much fun. I'm like, I don't know, man. I have to like study for stuff. I gotta go compete in sport and stuff too. I have obligations I have to fulfill. I have duties. I have to go fishing, you know? And they're like, no, it'll be fun. Trust me. Just download it. We'll play a couple of games. It'll be a lot of fun. You'll see. I download the game. I play. The first champion I play is Urgot. I go 0-30 in my first game. People are flaming me. I'm like, I don't understand what's happening. It's like, you just got to play more. It'll be really fun once you understand. You just got to play more. I'm like, I don't know. Like, I played one game. I did not have fun at all. I had no idea what was going on. It's like, no, just trust me. Just trust us. You got to play more. I was like, all right, guys. You guys are my friends. Surely you'll never lead me astray, right? And so I played a lot more. There was a time when I was playing like 8 hours of League of Legends during like school vacations. It was not a good time. I played a lot more also. And then at some point, it's time to go off the college, el collage. And so for college, I have a healthy mind. I'm like, all right, I'm not going to play any more League of Legends. I will be free of this scourge of my existence. I will be free of this plague upon my house. I won't play League of Legends. I'll focus my time on college. So then I stopped playing League and when I got to college. And instead, I started playing a lot of Guitar Hero, like old Guitar Heroes. And I played a lot of CSGO also. It was a lot of fun. I also played a lot of old school RuneScape. And then, pandemic strikes. This is me after me not playing League of Legends for a long time. The year is 2020. My friends who originally got me into League got some of my other friends into League of Legends, and they're like, oh, we got to play with him now. Now he plays. You got to play too. You remember how to play? It was so much fun. I was like, you know, like I quit that game for a reason. I became a better person. My life has greatly improved since not playing League of Legends. Like, I don't want to go back down this hellhole. I don't want to be the person I was when I was playing League of Legends. It's like an addict, you know? You don't want to be the person you were when you were addicted to like your whatever else. I don't want to go back to the person I was when I was addicted to League of Legends. So like, nah, man, it'll be so much different. It'll be so much more fun. We'll play. And it's like, all right, it's there's COVID, there's nothing else going on. I'll start playing League of Legends with you guys again. And so I started playing League of Legends again in the year of our Lord 2020. And that was a bad year to start playing League of Legends because there was nothing else to do. I played 1,000 ranked games that year. I need to be put down like the dog I am. I'm not proud of myself, but I will admit it was a little bit of a problem. And I played a lot. And so I've reined it back in. I don't play as much anymore. I really just play with my friends want to play. I keep it light. I keep it lighthearted. I'll log on every once in a while, play a little with my friends, play a little bit of ranked if I'm like really, really bored. And so that's the story. That's the story of how I started playing League of Legends, quit for college, and then my friends dragged me back down into that blistering asshole of a game, that black asshole of disgusting poop and shit and fuck and I don't know what else. And that's what got me back in. So every now and then I'll load up League of Legends, I'll load up my client, I'll load in, I'll be like, I'll play some League, and I'll play, all right. I haven't played with you guys in a couple weeks. It's been a while since we've seen each other. This is my social time with my friends. They want to spend it playing League of Legends. Like, yeah, sure. I'll banter a little bit into my ass off, play a little bit of League. I'm like, yeah. I have a much healthier relationship with the game now. In that, like, I play it as little as I can and only for the sole purposes of social interaction with my friends who love the game. It's okay. It's okay. One day we'll start playing a better game. Maybe one day I'll be... No, I'm going to be 80 years old in the nursing home. My friends are going to be like, oh, bro, you got to get on League of Legends. It's season 90. It's season 70 of League of Legends. You got to play League of Legends with us in the nursing home. It's the nursing home tournament cup. You got to play with us. You're the only one we can count on. Nursing home League of Legends. Yum, yum, yum. My friends are terrible. I hate them. I'm just kidding. They hate me because they made me play League of Legends with them. And I hate them in turn. But like in a loving way. So that's the story. Have I entertained you thoroughly with my plight? I was free. Toxic relationship. Extremely. I would say worse than toxic. It's just straight up abusive. It's legitimately just... What do you mean it's so funny to hear me? Why is that funny? It's tragedy. This is like this is like you going to see Hamlet and you're just laughing the entire time at everyone in Hamlet dying, or Macbeth. This is like you going to the Globe Theater where Shakespeare's original production of Macbeth is played, watching like a full version of Macbeth and laughing at the end when everyone dies. That's what it's like. That's what it feels like to me. League of Legends took so many years of my life. So many hours of just like being a human. I'm suing Riot Games for emotional damages. I need to go to a therapist. The only good thing about League of Legends, like we said, is Arcane. That's the only good thing that's ever come out of League of Legends. Arcane and the 2022 World Championships. Okay, look, Rome wasn't built in a day. You don't become the Fisher King in only 3 hours. I'm building up a bit of stream stamina, you know? I'm starting to stream longer when I can. Trying to push myself. Progressive overload. It's a concept in the gym where, like, you do stuff, you get stronger. The whole concept of progressive overload is, like, every time you do a lift, you put a little more weight on, or you do push for, like, another rep or so. Push yourself a little bit harder. Progressive overloading streaming. You know? I'm becoming better. I'm becoming a little bit more... I'm trying to become more eloquent. I feel like a lot of the stories, a lot of my explanations can be said in a more clear manner. I also notice that I say "you know" a lot when I watch my VODs back to like select moments to clip from. I'll like say something and I'll say you know, and then it just becomes an infinite feedback loop. You know. See, I did it again. You know, see, I'm doing it again. It's kind of like when someone draws attention to how many times you say "like" in a sentence. Do you have that verbal tick? Because I'm not, because I know English isn't your first language, Roy. So do you have like weird verbal ticks where you do like where you say like a lot when you're just talking in English, or do you just talk in English at all? I honestly have no idea. The crappy master. 4 hours of fishing. Now I'm gonna become the Fisher King. I'm only level 7 right now. I got 15k gold. I speak like that? Do you? I don't know. I'm asking you. Do you? I don't know. The only time I've ever heard you speak was when we played Idol Showdown. I don't think you did. You didn't really speak. I don't think you say like a lot. I'm just saying that like sometimes when someone draws attention to habits you have when you speak, you just start to become really conscious of them, or when you notice them, the patterns, your speech patterns, you become very conscious of them. Like now I'm conscious of every time I say like or you know, and I say like and you know a lot simply because of how simply because of how the language of English has evolved throughout like my adolescence. Fuck, I said like again. Fuck, I said like again. Simply because of how the language of English has evolved throughout my adolescence, I tend to say like a lot as a filler word. I say as well, but I feel is a little more accepted. Like is kind of a signifier of like Valley Girl. Oh, I said like again. Because it used to be when you said like a lot, you were like a Valley Girl from California. And now just everyone says like. It's an excellent filler word. Yeah. I read what was it? I remember I used to be interested in learning Japanese like every weeaboo before me has been. And I heard a generally good language tip to sound like native or to sound native in a language that you're not native in is to adopt their filler words. So in Japanese, like etto, anno, that's that kind of thing between phrases when you're thinking. In English, I would be using like a lot or eh. I don't know what the equivalents would be in other languages though, but I think it makes sense. You know, if you use filler words that are native to that language, you're going to sound more like a native of that language. That's my language learning tip of the day from someone who speaks one language and one language alone. But I took 3 semesters of German in college. I used to sprechen die Deutsch. I passed those classes. If I took a few more classes, I could have gotten a German studies minor. What did you sound like? I don't know. You sounded like you had an accent, which is to be expected because, again, you said English isn't your first language. I don't know how to describe voices very well and speech patterns. I'm not good at it, all right? Yeah, that's true. I don't get to have that experience of learning like you sound like you have an accent because you do. No? I don't mean that to be like offensive or mean. It's just, oh, I can tell that English isn't your first language and Spanish probably is, right? Did I misspeak? Oh, hold on, I gotta concentrate for the fish. Did you think I said did you think that I said that you sounded like an ass or something? Because if you did, I didn't mean that. The trophy white crappy, let's keep it. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm not trying to be mean. Your English is very good. Your English is much better than any of my other languages. If I'm being mean, then you can I don't know, you can draw me getting punched in the face, I guess. You ever see that Twitter post where it's like, don't be mean to artists, they can draw you being pregnant or something like that? I thought that was a funny Twitter post. And it's true. What? Did I give you an idea? Oh no. Oh no. Are you gonna... Is it time? Is it time for my pregnancy arc? Are you gonna draw me being pregnant? Oh no. Oh no. Huh? Did I... My inventory? Yeah, my inventory's good. Like an omega in labor. Oh no. I mean, go for it. Doodle to your heart's content. Nothing is forbidden. Go crazy. I am a patron of the arts, even if those arts include drawing me pregnant and giving birth. I'm not some Philistine. I am not some person to reject art if it makes me uncomfortable. Is it even art if it doesn't make you uncomfortable? You know, there's that saying. Go forth. Draw me giving birth. Draw me impregnating myself and then giving birth to my own child. I am the Alpha and the Omega. Oh, that's such a bad one. That's such a... Oh, God. Unleash the floodgates of weird art. Do it. I dare you. Alter the fabric of reality such that it becomes I, the one, the clown. Oh, fish? Draw me as a fish if you'd like as well. Let's see. What's this guy's name? The Rogue Jellybean. They got Cordial Kayak Fighter. These names are... They're not as good as Fish Fornicator. Fish Fornicator I still think is an S tier name. Let's throw it over here. I'm gonna have to buy some more bait soon. I'm running out. Ugh. You're clipping so much today. Go forth. Proselytize the word of the cat girl / fisher king. Make those clips. Edit them for me also. Video editing is hard, man. I have like clips of my own stream I want to edit to make them funnier. But it's just like, I don't have any ideas of how I can do it. And then the whole getting into DaVinci and clipping it, and like editing it is annoying. Or not annoying, it's like difficult because I don't know how to edit in the first place. I respect anyone who can. I also don't want to pay someone to do it yet. I don't feel like I'm at that level. Used to animate a After Effects? Ooh, interesting. After Effects is like different from DaVinci though, because I think DaVinci has... They have this thing called Fusion, which is like does a lot of special effects, but I have no idea how Fusion works. I've used it like once. I used it by following a tutorial, and that's like the first step to learning something, just like following a tutorial. Oh, yes. What is this? What is this? The green sunfish. Impossible to fit. Oh, I have to open something. $10. Release. Before here. Yes, you said in one of the Dave the Diver streams, you're like, well, I remember this clearly because I was watching the VOD a few days, like last week to clip things. He's like, you asked me, when was the last time you talked to a woman? I was like, I talked to women at my work and I talked to my mom. And like those, and you were like, those don't count. And then I was like, and then Red was saying he's kind of feminine. So I was like 1/2. And I was like, oh. And then you revealed the grand reveal. You're like, you're not a dude. So yeah, you did tell me that. But before that, I just kind of assumed I just assume everyone's a guy. Why? I don't know. It's just like my default setting. You know that meme? I don't know if this is still a meme, but used to be a meme. That's why it was not as funny. What? That's why what is not as funny? The whole like, when was the last time you talked to a woman thing? Yeah, so who cares? And then you claimed you were a figment of my imagination, which is still true, technically. Everyone's a figment of my imagination. Ugh. When you voice chat, you normally don't reveal that you're a girl, so they get shocked when they hear your voice. I see. Is that what you mean to say? The grand reveal is just all a hoax? If you're a kid or a girl. You can be both, you know, you can be a girl and a kid. Those exist. Those exist. Before you're a woman, you first have to be born. And before you can be both. Before you're adult woman, you have to be a kid girl first. It's the whole passage of time. Real. What have I got? This is a golden shiner. Ooh. Another crappie. You just spawned. You spawned fully formed out of your mother's womb, a full formed 20-year-old. A full formed 20-year-old adult woman. That must have been some painful labor your mom went through to birth you. I'm just saying. Like, yeah, your parents fucked in November, but still. Spawning out of the womb fully formed as a 20-year-old? Damn. You spawn so there's no birth involved. I don't think that's how being alive works. Like, I don't want to, as someone who has been born before, I don't think that's how birth works. You're not, oh yeah, that's true. You're inside my mind. I forgot about that. My line's on, my line's snagged. There. So then, like, did your parents, oh, pondweed? Discard. Did your parents, like, do it and then you appeared fully formed inside my mind? How does this work? How can you have parents if you're a figment of my imagination? Are your parents also a figment of my imagination? Is there just like a rich inner world inside my head? Oh my god, does that make you my sister then? Holy shit, do I have like 7 sisters then? What the hell? Oh shit, I released it. Oops. Oh fuck, I have to buy more bait. What kind of bait should I buy? Wait, if my parents are your parents, that means we're siblings. No, I don't. I'm kidding. That was hyperbole for the sake of exaggeration. I only have 2 sisters. I guess 3 if we count you. So, where is it? Where's my bait? So are you... Wait a minute. No, you can't be my sister because I have to be the middle. I have to be the middle child. I have to have my middle child syndrome. Common bait. Let's buy pearl barley, roach, crucian carp, common red. Let's buy some of this. Let's buy 150. Close. You're born at you're not my twin. You're not as old as I am. You're not 80 years old like me. If you spawned when I did, then you'd also be 80 years old. I don't think that's true. You're not 80, are you? Have you lied to me? You're in my head. Yeah, that would make sense, but that would imply that you're also like as ancient and decrepit as me. Oh, you're just eternally 20? You're just forever 20, no matter what? All right. Interesting. I'm learning more about myself. I'm really discovering myself. So, like, when I was answering the personality test early, like, which part of my personality are you? Are you my craziness or, like, what? No. Huh? You're the Delulu? Oh, you're the crazy parts, the Delulu aspects. Gotcha. Interesting. So, like, what delusions do you control? Because I have a lot of different delusions. Like, I have delusions of grandeur. I have regular hallucinations, the visual kind. I have auditory hallucinations. Like, I have a voice inside my head that tells them, kill them all. Do it. Kill them, yes. All the PG-13 delusions. What separates PG-13 from R, though? Is it just the usage of the fuck word? Are you just the sanitized version telling me to, like, kill everyone I know, but you just don't use the F word? Is that what the PG-13 delusions are? Or are you the delusion that say things like, what do my... I don't know. You see, because I would say you're the delusions that tell me I'm the greatest and the coolest person ever, but I really am just, like, the coolest person ever. You know? When I look in the mirror, I see... What do I see when I look in the mirror? I see a stunning man. An attractive man. Wow, he's so handsome. Wow, he's so cool. I'm looking at myself right now in the mirror. That's why my face is turned. I keep a mirror next to myself at all times so I can look at myself. Yes. Truly the ideal form of mankind. Have you ever said that? No, you haven't. But maybe you're in control of those delusions. I don't know. Boy. Hey, is this snagged again? Yeah. She-ball. Pond weeds. Ew, get those out of here. Because my other delusions, the other intrusive thoughts I have are like, I could jump out my car right now, or I could throw away my food that I just bought, or something like, I could put the moldy bread in my mouth and eat it. Those are my other like intrusive thoughts. They're not delusions. They're just like intrusive thoughts that I think is like, yes, you can jump out the window if you really wanted to. They're just like weird random thoughts like that. So are you in control of those then? Is this the Roy Yo lore? The eat it one, is it? Do you want me to eat moldy bread? Should I drink expired milk too? You know, the best kind of milk is the clumpy milk. I like it when it's a little sour. It's got a nice chew to it. I really love it when you can chew milk. Oh, fish. Ew. What? You gotta go. You're gonna say you're the voice in my head that wants me to eat the moldy bread. You also have to be the voice in my head that tells me to drink the moldy milk. You can't pick and choose which moldy objects you want me to consume. You have to be in charge of all of them. Oh, my frame's dropping. Oh no, it's so good. Ooh. Is this a trophy? Or it's putting up a fight? It's a fighter. I'm gonna punch this fish. You know? Is it a trophy? It's not a trophy. Oh, it is a trophy. A trophy white crappie. Oh yeah. I think I could take any fish in a fight. I think if you put me in the octagon with any type of fish, I think I would just win. I think the opposable thumbs are... It got snagged again. The opposable thumbs are a real advantage when it comes to fighting. Yay. Uh, 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 uh. Wait, if you're the voice inside of my head, how come your first language is in English? My first language is English. And I secretly speak Spanish and I just like kept it hidden from myself. Right? Because your first language is Spanish, but my first language is English. But if we spawned at the same time and you're the voice inside my head and you speak Spanish, but I speak English, that means I have to speak Spanish in order for you to speak Spanish, no? Isn't this how it works? I'm confused. Am I capable of far more than I ever dreamed of? Simply because am I just simply limited by like the other voices in my head? Are they all fighting for control? Oh. So I learned how to speak Spanish fluently in order for the voice in my head to speak Spanish. I learned it fluently from Dora the Explorer. Interesting. Interesting. I also learned Mandarin from Ni Hao Kai Lan, I guess. And I guess another voice in my head speaks in Mandarin. I'm learning a lot about myself today. So, like, if you're a voice in my head, how come you manifest as someone in Twitch chat? Why is that a thing? Oh, my fish, my cabbages. The bluegill. How full is it? We got another 0.7 pounds of fish we can do. Only I see this. Really? Really? So you're saying when I like editing and am I just homely? If only I see this, then I'm just really good at talking to myself. How does my line getting snagged? Tackle on snag, blah 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 blah. You know, I think. Wait. If only I see this, then Red has also interacted with you. How does Red see it as well? I can't be the only one that sees this. Your story's falling apart, Mr. Voice in my head, or Mrs. Voice in my head. Your logic. It's not quite adding up. The green sunfish. What level am I? Am I level 7 still? Level 7 still. Who's red? What do you mean who's red? He's my other chatter. You've interacted with him. We're all in the Discord. Nugget Master 1. Nugget Master 1. That's not as good of a name. You can't just claim amnesia to make your story seem more believable. That's not how facts work. Keep. Miku Pescarul? Miku Pescarul? What did they catch? Trophy white crap, you. Can't manufacture your memories just to win arguments. That's not academically integrious, and that's not academically integritious. You can, but you're me. I would never do such a thing. You must be my dark impulses. That's the only explanation. The impulse to use plagiarism and cheat on my test when I was a kid. That must be you. You probably cheat. You probably violate academic integrity for the sake of gaining an advantage over your classmates or over the other voices in my head. It's the only possible solution. Why does my line keep... Maybe I should throw my line somewhere else. But why would you? If you can... Wait, but if you can erase your memories for the sake of winning an argument, then that means you know who red is, and you're just lying to me. I wouldn't be so dishonest a person as to lie to myself. Oh, we go this way. Why would I lie to myself? Why would I dilute... Well, I would never lie to myself. I'm very honest with myself. Maybe I should have become a professional beatboxer. You ever watch those beatboxer people on YouTube? There's a Korean guy called Big Man. I watched his like, it was like the entry to like the world beatboxing champion. It's actually pretty insane the noises people can make with their mouth and like throat and like other stuff. Pretty crazy. He's like, that's my beatboxing. It's pretty good. Boom. He's like, I can't beatbox. I'm not gonna. Nah. I remember back in high school, there was a guy in my class who could beatbox real well, and he did it for the talent show. It was quite decent. Whoa. You do know a Korean beatboxer, really? I feel like there's a couple that are like really famous in the beatboxing community or whatever. Or there are a couple that are like pretty big. The one that I know, because I've listened to his stuff before, is Big Man or whatever he is. Because I remember his post blew up or like gained a lot of views for a time. And I was one of those views, or many of those views. Green sunfish. I got a release. Let me see. What can I get rid of to keep this? $14. How do we get rid of this blacktail shiner? We keep it. Oh, I gotta release another one. Oh wow, I'm just too good at fishing. Like, you know them personally, or you know of them. It'd be pretty cool to know, like, a beatboxer. He was something like Big BLG Marvel. Wait, that sounds really familiar. Hold on a second. Ah. Big Marvel. I think I might have seen some of his stuff before. Oh. Who is this person advertising their cheap viewers? Get out of my sight, Mr. Botman. I hate robots. I hate robots more than I hate racist. And I hate racists a lot. Where's the ban button? Ban! Oh, what am I get? 236. Getting closer. Ever watch like the beatbox battles? Those are crazy. The things people do with their mouth, insane. Oh, we'll do like one more thing of fishing before I call it a day, because I have to be up early. Not up early. I have to be a human tomorrow, unfortunately, instead of a king of cat girls or a king of fishers. Good call. Good call on what, banning the guy, or a good call on ending it soon? You're gonna go? All right, I'll see you. Thanks for sticking around. Thanks for the art also. Beautiful. I might make this art my Steam. This art will be my Steam profile picture now. Yes, we all have to be people for better or worse. What? You're not flattered by me, your favorite VTuber ever, using your art as their Steam profile picture? And you're also, you should also be proud that, like, if you live inside my head, am I your house? Is that how this works? Yeah, but like the normal sketch is really good, but this is the funny version. I like this. You got, if you've learned nothing from watching me, if you've taken anything away from me, you should learn that I like funny, weird, absurd things. Then, yeah. Also, technically, if you live inside my head, I'm your house, so you have to respect your place of residence. You refuse. All right, have a good one. I'll see you maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow, I want to finish Yakuza 7. Oh, should be about the same time as today, I think. Started at like 9 EST. Oh, not fast forward time. Let's see. Let's even get one more trophy. We go fish there. Hmm. Can I catch catfish now? I think I have. Do I have enough levels? Is this game gate kept by levels? I don't know. We shall figure it out. One of these days we'll learn. Ooh, let's see. The lily pads. Oh, bluegill. I still don't understand the whole dog boyfriend comparisons. What? I remember the guy I was talking about earlier. What was his name? I can't. I'm not gonna say it. Wait a minute. Why am I asking for his name? I'm not gonna say his name on stream. I'm not gonna dox him. My friend who reminded me of a dog because he's kind of stupid, but like stupid. Like that's not a bad thing. I mean that affectionately. He was kind of stupid. I remember I was So my friend who's like a dog. He's kind of stupid, but like in the good way. We were getting lunch somewhere in some town somewhere, and he runs into someone he knows, and they start talking for a bit. And I'm just kind of standing there. I'm like, oh, damn, this guy knows, he knows a lot of people. I wonder how he knows them. So they finish talking. I'm like, hey, man, brosif. How do you know him? He's like, oh, we went to a party once. I went to a party at high school that we were both at or something like that. I was like, really? He's like, yeah, he threw me through a table. I'm like, huh? It was such a bizarre story. It really took me off guard. Like, what do you mean? You just dapped him up and acted like he was your best friend. What do you mean he threw you through a table? Like, yeah, but we were cool afterwards. We were just like having a little wrestling. I'm like, what? No one wrestles and then throws someone through a table and then they're like cool afterwards. That just sounds like he was trying to kill you. I'm like, nah, man, it was fun. It was a lot. He's a cool guy. I'm like, what? I don't know. He was built different. He was built. He was that dude was like a himbo. He was a himbo. If I'm putting it in terms of like the whole what's it call it the whatchamacallit the gobbledygook. I haven't seen him in a while. He sends me memes from time to time, and I respond, "LOL." I miss him every day. Every day, I wonder how if he's making any more friends by being thrown through tables and wrestling with random people at house parties. That was such a long time ago. Wow, brings it back. He also wanted to explore abandoned laboratories all the time. He's always trying to get me to like stop doing my work and studying for a test and shit like that. It's like, hey, let's go explore abandoned laboratories, or hey, let's go do something that would probably get us arrested for trespassing. Like, that sounds like a bad idea, but like I would be down, but I got stuff to do. Like, all right, fine, we'll do it later. It's like, all right, and then I never ended up actually exploring an abandoned laboratory, for better or worse. Maybe for better. Maybe if I explored that abandoned laboratory with him, we would have gotten like arrested. And my life would be on a completely different trajectory. Maybe I'd end up as like an anime boy on the internet. Truly a fate worse than death. Ooh, here. Huh. One more trophy. That's all I need. The rush, the adrenaline of catching big fish. It keeps me going. It keeps me up at night. You know what TV show I should start watching again? Twilight Zone. The 1950s, like black and white Twilight Zone, probably one of my favorite television shows ever. There are some really wacky episodes out there, like what if this guy was Hitler? Like that was, I'm pretty sure that was the plot to an episode where there's some guy that he travels back in time and then it's revealed like he becomes Hitler. I don't know. It was a really strange plot. I vaguely remember it. But one of the plots of Twilight Zone that I liked a lot was the one where they have the mask. As a family is going to an old man, or an old man is dying, and his family is coming and they're trying to like get as much of his will as they can from him before he dies. And before he does it, he has all of them put on a mask, and the mask is like supposed to represent like their worst qualities. The ending is pretty cliche. It's like the mask become part of their face, and their face becomes like attached to the mask. But I just think the execution was good. It was an episode that stuck with me. And of course, there's always the one with the eye of the beholder, the one where it's like the surgery that'll make me beautiful again, or make me beautiful. But it turns out that she was a conventionally attractive woman the entire time, and like the society standards of beauty were the things that were different. That's a classic Twilight Zone episode. There's also the Twilight Zone episode where there's the thing on the plane. The thing on the plane was now that I think about it, it was one of those Twilight Zone episodes where it's like, wouldn't it be wild if there was like a monster on your airplane? Because a lot of the Twilight Zone episodes have like pertinent social commentary, or just commentary about like life. And then there are the others, like I said, they're just like, wouldn't it be wild if this thing happened? And the thing on the plane, that's a classic episode that's referenced a lot in a lot of different media, but it's also just kind of like, wouldn't it be wild if this thing happened? I think it was funny. Or no. I remember it used to terrify me when I was young. The thing on the plane episode. I would always, whenever I'd have to take a flight out, I would look on the plane window, see if there was something climbing there. I don't know why. I guess it must have been kind of the whole fact that nobody believed him, and the whole aspect of like, this is technically like a possibility. Maybe during turbulence, maybe there's something climbing on the plane. There we are. All right. I think I'll call it here for today. Oh, I'm pretty sleepy. I need to be a human tomorrow, like I said, so I didn't get to fill up my bag, but we'll sell, and then we'll call it here. Almost level 8, though. Maybe I'll play this again. I don't know yet. It's kind of a chill game. There's not a ton to do, or like there's not a ton of action, but it's a very chill game. So I think I'll call it here for today. Close. X out. And then tomorrow is going to be the rest of Yakuza 7, I hope. And then the day after, I guess I'll play A Date with Death, because Roy suggested. I was like, yeah, sure, I'll play it. Why not? I'm open to suggestions as always. But, oh, what do you mean you really are a lonely man? What? What do you mean? Hold on a second. What? Huh? The first word you type in the stream and it means... I mean, you're not wrong, but like, hey. All right. Well, thanks for being here. I'll see y'all tomorrow, maybe, or day after that, or whenever you have time, I suppose. How do I quit here? Quit. Hope you have a good night.